touch the sky. There's a team with a vision and they're flying high, with cameras rolling, capturing every flight. Melbourne flyers streaming day and night. From the car park near runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications, join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications, join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent climb, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. With the Canon EOS, saw they capture it all, from jumbo jets to planes so small. Sharing the passion, the thrill of flight, Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew, they're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream, Melbourne Flyer part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications, join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer, always flying high. With every stream, they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer, streaming day and night.
Jetstar 655, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Yes, good afternoon. Welcome in.
Good afternoon, everyone.
All right, we are looking at a brand spanking new Dash 9 Dreamliner from United, heading back to Los Angeles as United 99.
Last station, call again.
Yep, they unwrapped it in April.
Ah. Hopefully everyone had a good Christmas Day and Boxing Day yesterday.
Yeah, oh, we did, because we were over at your place.
Yes,
Agatha outdid herself.
United 99, contact departure, good day.
Enjoying the dulcet tones of Pete from In Plain Sight.
Yeah, he put on a good show, didn't he?
Jetstar 970,
Oh,
Melbourne
yeah.
Tower.
That ATC is a little bit loud.
Yeah, just a tad. Now, incoming, you've got Jetstar 655 from Canberra. Thought Canberra shut down at Christmas time.
No, not quite.
Line up runway 16.
I hope not, because one of my workers is coming back from
Yeah, I was
Canberra.
going to say, when's Mel coming back?
Yeah, tomorrow, I think she said.
Ah. Kenny? Kenny? Thank you. All right, now. Next out on 16, you will have China Eastern
Ah.
going to Nanjing.
China Eastern 852, runway 16.
I'm glad you said that, Mick, because I had no idea how to pronounce that.
Oh, yeah. Get used to it after a while. It's a 330 Stumpy 200 series.
Ah.
It was 14 years old last October. Anyway, let's go through a few people. We've got Spiciest Ham there. VCCR, G'day Networks, of course. Oh, Nightbut's raised its head. Alex Tabiri, Daniel Aviation Queen.
Jetstar 736, wind
Rico
16,
Asher.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16.
Is it Daniel or Danielle?
Danielle.
You said Daniel.
Oh, sorry, slurring maybe. Where are we? Spiciest AJ Writer. Ah,
Got quite an international audience today from what I've seen.
yeah, saying g'day from a soggy Southern California.
We had another one from Texas there.
Yeah, anyway, I need to start these ones and know what's going on.
Velocity 744, Melbourne Tower.
We have Shirley A.
China
Burton,
Eastern 852, contact
a
departure, good day.
bronze frequent flyer for 17 months.
Ooh, very
Oh,
good.
that's worth an applause. And she's saying, g'day from Alabama. I'm recovering from a cold.
Oh dear.
That's no
Over
good.
Christmas, that's no good at all. Well, I hope you're getting better quickly, and welcome aboard, and thank you for the ongoing support. Well, who else have we got there? We've got Jimmy JO2, g'day from Hawthorne. He's a little more local.
On screen there is Jetstar 736 coming in from Launceston.
Oh, sorry, hit the button inadvertently there. Tim, my blue button's not going off.
683, Melbourne Tower, good morning, landing up, runway 27.
After this arrival, Tim, would you like me to go on camera while you fix that, or?
Yeah, you can jump on in a sec.
All right, we
Okay.
have Kathy Shaw from Texas. Sunny and 86 Fahrenheit here.
Give us your deck.
Then Mark Bester, good afternoon. How are you, mate? Now,
It's gotten out of sync.
Qantas 683, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
right.
Possibly from while I was doing some testing.
You right, Tim? Do you want me to do camera? Or?
Yeah, you can jump on camera, please.
Okay.
All right. Heading out at Echo at the moment will be Jetstar
Jetstar
970.
970, line up runway 16 at Echo.
It's a 321 heading off to
Jetstar
Perth.
774, Melbourne Tower. Post
Now,
774,
Tim,
squawk
I've got a super to put up if you...
You're gonna have to wait a sec, yeah.
Okay. All right, hang in there, people. On to 7 departing, we have Qantas 683 going off to Adelaide. Tim, I've got a blank screen on
Ignore what you see on there.
the... Okay. You need to be on main, mate.
Oops.
Jetstar 970, runway 16 at Echo,
Oh.
clear for takeoff.
I think I've stuffed that up. Oops.
Qantas
Sorry.
683, contact departure, good day.
There we go.
Yeah, ignore what you can see over there, Mick.
All
It's
right.
irrelevant.
Right.
Because I'm making changes over here, so I'm...
Jetstar 770.
I'll come back to the supers, but I'll keep going. We've got Alyssa, 93. Good afternoon from over the border in Adelaide. Roy Holmes.
Jetstar 774, you do conflict departure off runway 16, would be about a 2 minutes in the lined up position and wait. Jetstar 744, wind 130 degrees,
Brandon
10 knots,
Cruz.
runway 16, clear to land.
Emmy Ems, Alex Tabiri.
Velocity 744, wind 130 degrees,
LJ
9 knots, runway
Southby.
16, clear to land.
Alright,
Noah
let's,
Cal.
let's grab the next super you've got there.
That will be this one. Selected. Not coming up on my monitor.
There it is now. Hang on. So
Wouldn't be a show without a gremlin or two.
no, it certainly wouldn't, would it?
But it's VCCR dropping a $20 super sticker
6151 Melbourne Tower.
saying you are amazing with a dancing pair. But VCCR, thank you. That is incredibly generous.
Me.
Yeah, not sure why it's doing what it's doing, but the blue won't go away, but you'll have to look closely if there's a number 1. That'll just look at what's on your monitor.
All right. I'll live with it. But yeah, you see that, the $20 super
Yes,
sticker?
that is awesome. Thank you
Right.
very much, VCCR.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, did I? Right.
Ah,
774, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
I think I know what's going on.
Oh, I've got to do the next two, mate.
Yeah, you should be able to do what you're doing.
Okay, we've got Mark Bester dropping in 5 gifted memberships, going to Cassie Shaw, Vinnie Banks, Happy Raging Matt, MSU Kiwi, and Darth Bryan. Mark, thank you. That is very generous of you. And for those that received their memberships, welcome aboard. I'm going to go straight on to another one because VCCR also popped up 5 gifted memberships.
Oh, VCCR. Thank you, mate.
Going to Rye Holmes. He gifted himself one.
That's a bit rare.
Good job.
Well done, buddy.
Well done, mate.
Corner 6151,
Tasha
7
8816, Tom 1990, and Brookie G1. Now, all of our new gifted members, get this,
Thank you for gifting Melbourne Flyer frequent flyer memberships. Recipients will receive instant access to the custom emojis in the chat,
Do you want to...
members only live streams, early access to travel vlogs, and access to the Melbourne Flyer Discord server. Thank you again for your awesome support.
all right. Now, what were you going to say?
I was going to
Jeff?
say, Tim, did you want to come back on camera or...
No, you're right. I'm still
Okay.
fiddling.
All right. Well, guys, thank you very much for your generosity. That is brilliant. Now, AJ Ryder's saying is United 99 departing for Los Angeles. I think he's already gone, hasn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
That one has already departed. The San Francisco service is still sitting down there. Yeah.
All right. Kate Oxley is with us. Oh, and we have another anniversary chat.
Just wait a minute if you can, please.
Yes. I've cleared it for the moment.
Right, you should be good now. And the button's gone back to blacking out.
We have Robert TM, a bronze flyer for 6 months. Woohoo! What heavies have we got today, Tim?
Well, we have a Qantas 380 still sitting there that'll go out as 93.
93, running late.
Yes, unsurprising. Would have been late in as well, so...
Yeah.
what do we got? It was meant to go out at like 12 or 12:30?
12:30, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, even United 61 was meant to be out at 1 p.m. Its forecast or estimated now is 14:31. Qantas 93 was meant to be 12, is now estimated at 13:45.
Okay.
Operated by OQJ today. How late were they in?
While you're looking that up, I'll say hello to Rosie Matthews. And a
Hello.
Merry Christmas to you too, young lady.
SR7 Heavy Melbourne Tower.
We're scheduled in at 09:30, landed at 11:10. So not too surprised. So we've got Jetstar 7 up at Charlie, getting ready to head off to Singapore.
Jetstar 7 runway 16,
Yeah,
takeoff.
it's a Dash 8 Dreamliner, that one.
Yeah, just a
Jetstar
young
7,
12-year-old
runway
one.
16, takeoff.
Runway 16, good takeoff, Jetstar 7.
Tim?
Yes.
Oh, it's all right. Come back up. It's all right.
Oh, they're keeping me busy here. We have a $7.99 super chat there from Kate Oxley, but g'day from Demon Fan Cat. Hope you all had a fab Christmas. Staring at the blue skies in Nunawading from my balcony with a smiley face.
It is a lovely day today, isn't it?
Brilliant. But Thank you. Very generous of you there, Demon Fan. We do appreciate it. Jetstar 7's on the runway, by the way, guys.
Yep, Justin's got that.
That will be... how old did we say it was?
12.
Yeah, it was 12 in September.
Frisky Badger, yes, the Qantas 93, the A380 is still here. Due out in about half an hour, if they're to be believed.
Now this one we all have to respond to.
Jetstar 7, contact Fortress, good day.
Go on.
A Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Keep safe from Mr. William Reed. 18 months as a gold frequent flyer. Thank you so much, mate.
That's worth a flourish.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That one's very loud.
Yeah.
We added some new sound effects if you couldn't tell. And we may have to play around with them a little bit still.
That's all right, but yeah, that is awesome long-time support there, William.
Yeah, thanks, William. Fantastic support.
Hope you're all doing well back there, and would love to see you up here again one day.
Yeah, it's been a while.
All right, I've got to keep going because there's more.
There is more, yes. They're definitely keeping you busy today, hey?
Neil Macedo's in there with us. Good afternoon, Neil.
G'day, Neil. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, Neil.
Speaking of which,
Right, why is that not loading?
because it says message retracted.
Ah, okay. No, it's also doing something weird on my side. Yes, so Neil, yeah, he put in a typo, so he retracted it, and then he put another one in.
Ah, right, okay. Well, let's try this one.
Oh, Neil. Okay, no, something's still not quite playing.
There we
with
are.
us.
Speaking mistake previously, I need glasses. Here's for Tim Tam.
Tim Tams, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we have them with us today, mate. Thank you. And they're in the fridge.
Scott 65189 says, "Hey, me and my brother are on Qantas 921 descending now."
Let me see where they are.
Dare say they'll be a little bit out still. Although,
Qatar's coming in from Canberra. It's on base.
yeah, number 2 to land with the One World livery.
Yeah, Qantas 921 is on final, but further out near Heathcote.
Ah, yes.
Coming in from Maroochydore.
Victor Yankee Echo.
Yep.
Yeah, number 2 to land will be the Qatar One World livery 777.
Yep.
Doing the Melbourne service.
What was that? The 5th Freedom flight.
Not exactly, because you can't book Melbourne to Canberra on it. That's not a true 5th Freedom, I don't think.
Okay, now my button's going green.
Yeah, I've realised there's
Good day, Qatar
still something else I haven't quite done.
Francis Wade is there with us.
Heavy
Hello,
Melbourne.
Francis.
G'day, Francis, mate.
Winds 43.
Charlie 989, all taxi are available.
Lassini.
You make it down to Juliet. You need it?
And I think I've caught up.
Thank you. We take Juliet for 39.
Jetstar 833, wind 160 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, cleared land.
So land at 833.
Jetstar 833 will be your next arrival. It's a 320-200, 12 and a half years old, in from Proserpine.
Ah, the Whit Sundays.
Yep. Francis Wade is saying hello as well to Justin.
Good afternoon, Francis. Thank you.
Have I?
Yes, Francis, just below Neil's last speaker.
Yep.
Oh, yep, got it.
You got it.
Yep. Francis Waite gifting 5 frequent flyer memberships, not 1, 5. Going to Sarah Photos, Carmack YML, Phil Sky 77,
Velocity 845.
Andrew Ha,
Velocity 845 Melbourne Tower.
Ramel Rays.
Rameli Rays. Okay guys, this is what you get for your gifts.
Thank you for gifting Melbourne Flyer frequent flyer memberships. Recipients will receive instant access to the custom emojis in the chat, members only live streams, early access to travel vlogs, and access to the Melbourne Flyer Discord server.
Melbourne Tower.
Thank you again for your awesome support.
They're definitely an awesome support.
Velocity 845 line up runway
and
27.
Everyone that received a membership, welcome aboard. And Francis, sorry I missed it.
Velocity 845, are you ready for an immediate departure?
And I see G'day Networks has popped up all the custom emojis to show everyone. Mick, you missed 2 double checks. Okay. BCCR, what else did I miss? Alright, next one in is our Qatar tripler. Justin?
Yep, I'll just get in quickly.
Killing 1262, line up runway 27
They out.
and wait.
This one's starting to get on a bit. It's 16 years old in September.
Does that mean it's old enough to be on social media?
Yes, the Qatar tripler can be on social media.
In Australia.
Sorry, 989
Yeah, true.
150 degrees 6 knots.
Oh, Sue Major's there.
Now I can see we've got 133 watching, but only 89 likes.
Oh, come on guys, tickle that like button.
Sorry, I've just lost focus for some reason.
Pull it all the way back in, yeah. Grab him again, and then you can.
And we're still on the social.
Yes,
I
because he's
believe.
resetting the shot.
Right,
He just said that he lost the focus.
yeah.
Velocity 45, contact departure, good day.
Francis is saying his Christmas spirit is flagging a bit too much food and drink. Yeah, I think we were all a bit like that yesterday. Oh, good God.
Geez, bit of tyre rubber burning there, coming into land.
Be smoky, huh?
Killing 1262, runway 27.
Now we've changed our internet provider. We've been up for 30 minutes and we've dropped 0 frames.
Good. Well, here,
Cross 921,
let's
Melbourne
drop
Tower.
this one in.
Jetstar 514, line up runway 27.
VCCR has donated a $50 super chat.
Sorry, 989.
Pineapple, eh?
Contact ground 11.
Yeah.
We're going to talk to YouTube about the colour schemes.
He's saying to help pay for the Tim Tams, the pies and the drinks. Oh, wow.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Absolutely awesome. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, and thank you. No pies today, though. It's a bit too warm for it. It's more Tim Tams in the fridge and cold drinks and, yeah. Half a focaccia for lunch.
Velocity 329 ready.
Velocity 329, Melbourne Tower. Killing 1262, contact departure, goodbye.
Sarah Photos is saying, hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing awesomely.
Yeah, this weather is awesome.
I've been hanging out for this for months.
What, the weather?
Yeah.
This weather's actually not too bad. It's been fantastic.
Correction, Jetstar 514, runway 27.
Yeah, it's quite nice to have sunshine. It's almost getting to the point where we've got to contemplate additional shade or moving down a level for weather, for sun exposure.
Oh, 27, Jetstar 514 heading off to Sydney.
Milk run.
Yep. Now our next one in, Qantas 921 from Maroochydore. This is the one where our viewer is on, I believe.
Yes. Will be the next arrival.
Yeah, he's 2 minutes out.
That would be Scott 65-189.
Yeah. Well, Scott, we've got you lined up ready. I've got you highlighted on flight radar. Currently 2,400 feet. Tracking in and doing 165 knots ground speed.
That's not bad.
Can't
514, contact departures, good day.
can't see them yet.
Foxy 329, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
37, clear for takeoff.
There's a glimmer out there in the sky, I can
Oh
see.
yeah,
Two
it's
Melbourne
just
town.
come
Yep.
into my sight.
So that'll be who he is, but still a little ways out.
Still a
2
little way out.
minutes.
All right, there we go. We've been up for half an hour. We've got 100 likes. Thank you, everyone.
Cool,
Thank you very
thank
much.
And at this stage, we're looking to go till probably, what, about 6:30?
Yeah, that's what we were looking at.
We're waiting for EK404, the Emirates triplet coming in tonight. A member of the Melbourne Aircraft Spotters group put up a post this morning saying that hubby is the captain.
Yeah, PIC. So they were wondering if they can get someone can get some photos coming in. Well, next best thing, we'll video it in
Yep. So
live.
probably going to butcher the name, but Ilika is the wife of the captain on that flight tonight.
Tim, I'm really struggling focus-wise. It's not.
Foxy 329, our contact departure, good day. Carry out, Foxy 329.
And the screen's going on and off as well.
Hey,
The screen's going. Oh, there we go. I've got it. Yeah. Is that on screen?
Yep.
that it is.
Now I think that's Raymond Rowe. Raymond Q2I?
No,
No, different Raymond.
different Raymond.
Well, g'day Raymond. Now, did I mention Connor Hickey being there?
Oh, I don't think you did.
Well, he's there, so's Tyrone Smithhurst.
Got Kilo 10 Mike there as well,
Oh,
saying g'day fellas.
howdy.
Scott 65-189 says I'm watching. So they watched their own arrival, their own landing just now. So either welcome to Melbourne or welcome back to Melbourne, depending on your circumstance. Now, Scott, have we got are we going to get a shine the light from you? What seating arrangement are we looking at?
Oh, he'll have to be on the Foxtrot Road now.
He will.
I've got a black screen here. I'm not too sure if I'm. Oh, there we go. It keeps going black for some reason.
How's it
Tim.
going black? Are you getting?
I don't know.
How hot's the camera?
No, it doesn't. See, if you get too close, you trigger that.
That's probably why it's okay.
Quite possibly, yeah. That only affects you. It doesn't affect the show.
322, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway
Well,
16.
there we go. Welcome back in, Scott.
Did I read out Kate Oxley? I think I did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the David Fan Cat one, yeah.
Class 768, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, Scoot is currently at Charlie, and is he going to do the tango or not? Yes, he is.
What's he doing?
He's doing the tango.
Alpha Bravo Charlie Tango. Is that it?
No, Victor Charlie Alpha Bravo.
Oh. I see Royal Brunei has just pushed back as well.
Very good.
I didn't take them long to load then,
Now I'm going to
because
give
they
you.
were still on the freight gate when we rolled up.
Yeah, they don't take very long. They do a lot of the work off the gate, I think. I'm going to give you some work here, Mick.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm giving away 5 of the 10 memberships that we get every month to give away. We keep forgetting to do it, so
Wow.
there you go.
Let's do this one. Okay, Melbourne Flyer is gifting 5 frequent flyer memberships. Going to Keith Graham, Paul Cross, VB Mate, Lenka Zibranova, and Ada YT. I'm not sure how you pronounce that.
Adoit?
Adoit?
Adoit, maybe? And given it's our last show of the year, isn't it?
It will be, yes.
All right, well, in that case, then we might as well do this.
Ah.
Might as well do another 5, because it's every month we get to do it, so
476 ready.
never mind.
Star
That was
476 Melbourne
nothing.
Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27.
That noise is going to haunt us.
Yes.
One at 773 ready.
773 Melbourne Tower.
Okay. And we've now dropped out another
43 Melbourne Tower.
5 gifted memberships. And this is going to Peter Caulfield, Raiden 98, Smoggy 1, VHVOA, and
Love your mate, aka Trish.
right. Yep.
Bit of late speak there.
Yeah.
Star 476, you ready for an immediate
Ah,
departure?
and Megas is there saying, hello, you've been on the telly for a bit, but we were busy.
Runway,
Ah, all good.
Well,
Runway 27 cleared for
good
takeoff,
evening,
476.
daughter and granddaughter.
That's not evening yet, Mick. It's only 1:30.
Melbourne Information Tango.
It's only afternoon.
I'm used to night shows.
Tailwind
Yes.
5 knots, runway 27. 21 QNH 1018.
No, it's Megatha Miss 9 and Miss 4 now, remember?
Oh, yes, it is.
Miss 9.
773, line up runway 27 and wait.
Yes, you might get...
Line up 27 and wait, calling 773.
But yes, welcome into Megatha and the Mini Flyers.
Now,
Welcome, Mini Flyers and Megatha.
Now, I do have to put out the list of perks for the gifted members.
Thank you for gifting Melbourne Flyer frequent flyer memberships. Recipients will receive instant access to the custom emojis in the chat, members only live streams, early access to travel vlogs, and access to the Melbourne Flyer Discord server. Thank you again for your awesome support.
130 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Yep.
Yes, welcome in all of our new members that have received gifted memberships either from ourselves or from the several of our very generous supporters of the channel.
Kate Oxley, your ability to read out text talk is impressive.
Oh, I've only been talking it for 30 years?
Yeah, I've always tried not to.
25 years?
Something like that.
I grew up in the generation that was, it was basically, it's how we spoke. We didn't speak English, we spoke Leet.
Yeah. Tell me about it. It was almost a foreign language.
Yes.
Alright. Now,
773, runway 27.
right, arriving we have Qantas 768 from Perth.
Oh, doing the long haul all the way across the country, hey?
From Mitch territory.
Yes, from YPPH Plane Guy territory.
And then you'll have Qantas 773 on 27. He started rolling
43, line up runway 27 away.
on 27, heading to Perth.
One in, one out.
Yep.
Very good. Love you, mate, aka Trish. You're more than welcome for the gifted membership.
Oops.
Enjoy that. Gives you a month of access to all the
Keeling 1261, wind 120
all the
degrees,
perks.
6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Keeling 1261.
And love you, mate Trisha said, thank you very much for my gifted membership, Melbourne Flyer.
That was one I just responded to.
Oh, okay.
Mick's not listening, clearly.
No, I was saying goodbye to Mike.
73, contact.
He's just gone.
Yep.
773.
VCCR, I'm late 30s. Are you saying you're not that old, are you, Tim? Yeah, I'm late 30s.
He's a whippersnapper.
Compared to some, yes.
All right, now, what's going first?
But actually, if you think about it, I'm in the middle of the pack.
Yeah,
Almost, between you and Justin and Kenny.
yeah.
All right,
Well,
Royal.
actually, you guys are all in the same bunch. I'm the outlier.
Well, yeah.
All right, inbound, you have X-Ray 4 India coming in from Brisbane on Keeling 1261.
The newest of our A220s.
Spiciest ham. I'm 42 and lead speak was all the rage back in the day. So even I know what 1337 means.
Now you guys have to learn what 67 is.
Oh.
Sorry.
Can we sack him?
43, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, I had to say it.
I guarantee you will have just triggered the mini flyers.
Sorry, Megatha.
Velocity 743 with a max 8 heading off to the Gold Coast on 27. VCCR has just turned 50.
Ah, congratulations.
And Spiciest Ham saying 67.
Looking to get kicked out of the group, eh?
Well, guess what, Spiciest Ham? In 2 weeks I will be 67.
knots, runway 16, clear to land.
No, I've had to change how I count with the mini flyers. It now goes 4, 5, 7, 6, 8. Otherwise, every time I count in correct order.
Oh boy.
What time does the cafe close?
2.
2 o'clock.
So if you want anything, I'd go down now.
Okay. I'm going to jump off Mike for a little bit. If Kenny's around, he might jump on the scene.
I just muted the mic.
15 Melbourne Tower, check.
Sarah photos, it really depends. Today we're looking to go till about 6:30. Just because we have a special interest flight coming in.
All right, you've got Shanghai coming in there, mate, with Dash 9 Dreamliner.
Very good.
In from Shanghai. It was 7 years old in September.
Line up, runway 16.
Clear to land, runway 16, Scooter 59.
And then Scooter 59's just been cleared to line up.
743, would you like some departures?
Velocity 1043, contact departures, good day.
Thanks,
Yeah, the barbecue out there is certainly giving us some heat haze, eh?
Neil Macedo saying he's sorry he's not here today. Yeah, we're having a bit of a fun day here, mate.
739, vacated golf, contact ground 121.7.
And Sarah Photos will be 34 in February.
Aha.
Ray Rowe is definitely with us now. Afternoon, Tim, Mick and everyone.
G'day, Raymond. How are we?
Scooter 59, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
The Waka King of Mischief. Howdy, lovely people.
G'day, g'day.
Oh, Scooter 59 off to Singapore with the mango pancake.
227, expedite line up runway 27.
9.5-year-old Dash 8 Dreamliner.
All stations forward information, uniform current runway 16 now in use for landing and departures, wind 140 degrees, 12 knots.
There we go.
All right, I'll just pull up the full ATIS.
Might not be there just yet.
Well, let's find out.
Velocity 227, you ready for an immediate?
So we're looking for information uniform, and we've got it.
Okay.
Wind 140 at 12 knots. And Ray Rose saying he's 69 in April. You're an old tart though.
Hello, good afternoon, Heavy.
496 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Departing on 27, you've got
59,
velocity
contact
227 for Adelaide, mate.
Velocity 1041, correction, expedite, line up runway 27.
Expedite, line up runway 27, velocity 1041.
Jetstar 515, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land, Jetstar 515.
Okay. Inbound, you've got Jetstar 515 from Sydney.
Oh, hello.
You'll have to read that, I can't.
The royal family sent a tip and said, "Please be upstanding for a message from the royal family. We would like to announce the safe arrival of In Plain Sight to your wonderful stream this afternoon. That is all. You may be seated."
Peter,
Hey,
that's too much, mate.
Yeah.
You told me off the other day for 20.
yeah, and me.
And you're dropping 50. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated, and welcome in.
Gee, that is way too much, mate, but very much appreciated.
Velocity 1041, runway 27.
You do realise that means there will be retaliation on Monday.
Oh, in
Velocity
duplicate.
1041, runway
Yeah.
27, clear for takeoff, traffic 2.5 miles.
Yeah, there's two of us for every one of you, remember? Seriously, thank you very, very much, mate.
Yeah, it's awesome, awesome support.
All right, velocity 1041 on 27, heading off to Maroochydore.
Francis Wade, the royal wave in effect, lol.
Jetstar 440, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Jetstar 440.
And then we'll
1682,
have...
wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
All right, Qantas 682 from Adelaide
Correction,
is your
469,
next
Melbourne Tower.
landing on 16. And then I think you'll have Brunei out.
All right.
Velocity 1041, contact departure, good day.
1041.
And in the spirit of fairness, for those that prefer Adelaide to Melbourne, Adelaide Alive is up also.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Good stuff.
Billy Plane Spots. What equipment do you use and how expensive? Planning on streaming at the Gold Coast Airport.
Ah, well, we're running 2 Canon EOS R cameras.
1032, Melbourne Tower.
One was bought brand new at about $3.5 grand. The other one was bought second hand, I think about 1,500.
Yeah, sounds about right.
The view you're looking at right now is from a Sigma 60 to 600mm lens, and that, I think from memory, is about $3.5 grand as well.
Correct 3469, reduce
Yeah.
minimum approach speed,
And
1 more
then
departure on the
this
cross
shot
runway.
is off a 24 to 240mm Canon. Don't remember what I paid for that when I bought the camera, but I think it was about $500. But then you've got laptop, roadcaster, headsets,
Jetstar 440, contact
Stream
departure.
decks.
the stream decks. Yeah, look, if you're going bare minimum, you're looking at a camera, a tripod, a laptop. Ideally, you'd go for a roadcaster
runway 27, cleared for
5
takeoff.
to 6,000.
and the headset. So you're looking at, yeah, between 5 and 6 to get off the ground. Some of this gear we had before we started, so
Here we go. There's a Justin with food.
so a happy Justin.
So what's happening?
Yeah, Billy plane spots, yes. Definitely need a bit more money. Look, you can probably start cheaper. For example, Adelaide Runways, I'm pretty sure he's streaming off a iPad.
Yeah.
Rex 34,
Pete might be able to help us there.
And we've done it before off phones, remember?
Yes.
Well, the quality's not as great, but
Yeah,
you
well,
know,
Melbourne
it'll
Flyer Lite is the DSLR and a phone.
yeah, but it gets you running. Oh, and Pete's added ongoing bills, SIM cards, etc.
Yes. Well, so we've just changed. We've just gone across to Belong Mobile. Pete, while you're there, what upload speed do you normally get with Belong when you're using it? Just curious to see. There might be another setting that I was playing with that may have...
All right, we got our first Saab coming in, mate.
Oh, yep, just about to drop in.
Yep, it's the
Cage
shark
diving.
cave diving livery.
Shark cage diving.
Yeah, shark cage diving. Coming in from Marimbula.
Oh, yep. I think we see that one a couple of times, actually.
Yeah. I don't think it was last show, but the show before was the last time I remember it saying it.
What, Marimbula or the shark cage?
Shark cage.
No, I'm pretty sure it was on the last show.
Was it? Look, I could be wrong, but I just thought it was 2 shows back. Oh, look at what we've got there.
What do you got there?
We've got a Callum Bailey.
G'day, Callum.
How are you, brother? Oh, Ying Cathay Stripes is there too. Pete's saying not 100% sure, you'll investigate on his next live one for you.
Alright, thanks mate.
9 knots, runway 16, cleared.
And we have Stocko 22 saying one of the best planes we have, our shark cage.
Ah, yes.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Have you fed the inner man?
Sort of.
Just 678, did now, and amended departure frequency for you is 118 goes for 9er.
Okay, amended departure 118 to 49, just 678.
Alrighty, how we going there? QF93 is not up yet, mate.
Yeah. Due out 6 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Runway 6 liner from 016.
I believe that's Hong Kong Airlines pushing back
Yes, it is.
from the gate.
Yep.
689, knots down.
Yep, they will photobomb the shot in a moment.
That'll be in as HX14 off to Hong Kong with a 10 and a bit year old 330-300.
There they are.
One of the many rig-tail liveries from that part of the world.
Yeah, we get quite a few today.
Yeah, just different logos, but nearly all of them have got a red or orangey red tail.
And quite a few of them are with yellow insignia as well.
Oh, there goes our shark cage, Rex.
Yeah, just start
and
in.
Royal Brunei is just promoting onto the runway, guys.
Yep. There he is, nose just sticking around the building.
We have a Laura in the chat saying Merry Christmas all. Well, Merry Christmas to you, mate.
Merry Christmas, Laura.
Merry Christmas, Laura.
Yes, saw Laura pop up in the in Pete's live stream last night. He was doing some testing and he ended up getting about 55 people coming and watching and
yeah, well, so
chatting.
I liked it. I didn't comment anything, though.
Yeah, Pete and I were doing some work in the background for his show.
Sarit Johansson is saying, is the cameraman using a phone? No, we're using a Canon R5.
Nah, EOS R.
ESR. No, I got the, yeah, don't mind me. Looks very choppy and out of focus.
That would be heat haze from the 600mm zoom over all that concrete. Hopefully that's looking better for you. But unfortunately, when we're shooting over the concrete and the other runways.
Oh, that's got the 50th anniversary sticker on him, that Brunei.
Ah.
Didn't notice that before.
Contact departures.
I'm just watching the show replay. I can see it on the front there.
Yep. Then you got Dashi coming in. I wonder if we'll get to see Dasher 8 in Melbourne at all.
I know, but this is in from Canberra, queuing 411D, 1411D, sorry.
I'll have to ask my boss if I can fly Qantas next time I go to Canberra. I want to fly in a Dashi.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We did that once.
I've only flown on a Dashi once.
The Dashi we were on, though, Mick, wouldn't have been a Q4.
No, true. I don't remember whether it was a 2 or a 3, but yeah.
The one
It was tight.
The only time I was on a Dashi was at the start of this year, actually.
Oh, okay.
Had to do an emergency evacuation from Jamboree in Queensland.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
All right, VCCR saying pictures coming through here perfect. Pete saying 5x5 video there. So, yeah, I dare say it was quite probably probably while we were out further on the Zoom, but
yeah. Also, Pete said 1 5x5 video, and he's got a cruise. He's working till 7.
all right, mate. No worries. Take it easy and don't work too hard. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably be finished before you finish, mate. Unfortunately. Ray, yes, I saw that in the lettuce green.
Oh, the new retro
Yeah.
livery on the Cathay.
Yes.
That'll be nice to see.
Contact departures.
All right, well, we're down to single runway ops by the look of it now.
And we've got a 380 up.
Yes, he's pushed back.
Yep. It's Oscar Quebec Juliet. And going to Los Angeles as Qantas 93.
1593, be ready for immediate departure behind the landing
And he's almost 2 hours late.
Yeah, he's an hour and a half late in, so hour 40 late in, I think. I think it was 9:30. He came in at 10 past 11.
Callum says he's watching on a 55-inch TV.
How are we looking on the 55-incher there, Callum?
So on screen there is Jetstar 33 and A321 Neo coming in from Cairns. CNS, that's Cairns, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jetstar 702, Melbourne Tower.
Now, you look like you might have a velocity sneaking out on Echo too, mate.
Yep, right there.
Going to Newcastle.
Going
That
from
will
Newey.
be 1593. Hong Kong is now taxiing up Victor.
Yeah, we just got him in the photobombing the velocity.
160 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. Cleared land 16, Qantas 443.
That was cleared to land was Qantas 443. Another milk run coming in from Sydney.
Yeah. In a 21 Neo.
Ooh, which one?
Oscar Golf Bravo.
I just noticed that. Sorry, I should have mentioned that.
Velocity 1593, contact
Yeah,
departure.
one of our new XLRs.
G'day.
One of 3 that only have 2 lavatories down the back.
So no lavatory at the front?
Oh, yeah, there's 1 lavatory at the front, but only 2 down the back for the whole of economy.
Oh.
Yes.
So the one at the front is for business, is it?
Yes, business only.
Right.
But business is now, I think, 20 seats from memory.
Okay.
What's 752
So 20 passengers, 1 lavatory. but then you've only got 2 lavatories down the back for everyone else.
Okay. Oops.
I believe the Delta onwards are going to have 3 lavatories, I believe.
We got VCCR saying he's beating Callum. He's watching on a 115-inch TV. And then the other extreme, you've got Francis Waite saying, I'm watching on an A21 phone.
Whatever works for you, though, eh?
All right. Next one in will be Jetstar 702 from Hobart with a 21 Neo.
2.5 miles, runway 16, clear to take off.
Runway 16,
Yeah, that heat haze is pretty good out there.
I hear someone say clear for takeoff.
Yes, a velocity at Echo.
Yeah, and all right, 689, Melbourne to Perth.
He's only going from Echo.
No, sorry. Yep, 689. Just making sure there.
Just 702 with 130 degrees, 5 knots. Taxiway Juliet is available, runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land, we'll take Juliet, just 702.
Callum Bailey's asking, how was Chrissy, Tim?
That was good, mate. Spent Christmas Day with the in-laws at our place, and then spent Boxing Day with my side at my place. So, what about yourself, Callum? How was your Christmas?
Velocity 689, contact departures.
Callum says it looks like a beautiful day down at home, and yes, it is.
Oh, yes.
I'm looking around, I do not see a cloud in the sky.
Nah, not a cloud in the sky. It is not too hot. There's a breeze to keep us fairly cool.
Yeah. All right, just 702 and from Hobart.
You got told he could roll all the way through to Juliet. So.
And following him in will be velocity 1752 from Hamilton Island.
Another one from the Whit Sundays.
Yep. Coming up from the south, going north over Mill Park at the moment, you've got Jetstar 738 with a 320 Neo from Launceston. So he'll be with us in 4 or 5 minutes.
All right, Megatha saying, for everyone asking about Chrissy, I did my best to feed them into a food coma.
And damn, she came very close. In fact, I had an afternoon nap.
You had 2 of them. You had 2 afternoon naps.
Yeah, well, the first one wasn't really. The kidlets and the not-so-kidlets were very vocal playing Mario Kart.
Yeah, it makes it a bit hard, hey?
So I don't count the first one that much.
Speaking of which, guys, I got another switch this morning.
Oh, did ya?
I can blame the mini flies for that.
Oh, boy.
Sorry, Megatha, if I've caused any trouble here.
Oh, VCCR, my Christmas Day, I walked up my steps and broke my foot. So I've been laid up at home. Oh.
That's not the sort of pressure you want, mate.
No.
Definitely not.
Oh, congratulations, Alan.
Oh?
Yeah, when I spoke to him before, he was out doing hanging on the coattails of the good lady wife, shopping.
Oh. You came back in one piece?
Yeah.
Good job. Oh, dear.
Callum, at my age, I'm allowed to. Saying I always nap.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
If I had the time, I would nap.
All right, this inbound's our Hamilton Island. Now, Hong Kong looks like they're going from Charlie.
Ah, okay.
Bit of a bounce on that one.
A little bit bouncy.
have. No. Thought we might have another one sneaking out on Echo, but he's just going up Victor.
Oh, yep.
A324, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. 16, cleared to land.
Right, I'm just going to grab some sunscreen.
Okay, well, backseat of my car if you like.
Oh, I got some in mine too. Miss 9. That's all, that is all.
Okay, Miss 9, 89, 89.
Have I started something, have I?
No.
Oh, sorry, Tim. I think I started that actually.
No, it was before you.
Oh, okay.
Ah, Alan, yes, we put a new ticker up. He noticed it.
38, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Bahenia 014, line up from my 16.
Line up runway 16, Bahenia
Oh,
014.
this is Hong Kong lining up on 16 at Charlie, Hong Kong Airlines.
You sure of that was
Yeah.
Hong Kong?
Yes, HK14.
Okay. You right, Tim? Or? Okay.
All right, Miss 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Therefore, take the runway 16, Bahenia 014.
I think Megatha might need a timeout.
Can you pull these off my ear? I just realised.
There's the first of our heavy, pardon me, heavies. Taxiing there. It's an A380.
Yep, it's Qantas 93, running a bit late.
Oh, yep, so that's, yeah, Qantas 93.
Yeah, it was due out at midday, but yeah, as I said, they're running a little late.
And we'll swing around to Hong Kong, departing.
Yep. Now, Hong Kong Airlines is an A330-300. Was 10 years old in October.
140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
And surprisingly enough, travelling off to Hong Kong.
We sure it's going to Hong Kong? No, nowhere else?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Sorry.
All right. When he's gone, inbound, we'll have velocity
Bahenia 014, contact departures 118-9.
838 coming in from Sydney.
Where is he? There he is.
Just coming over Sunbury Road.
I will in a minute, yeah.
Qantas 446, line up from my 16.
Yeah, Aviation Dallas, yeah, we saw that. The lettuce green livery.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, there's been a few comments in the chat about the new Cathay livery.
Now, if we look at the tail here,
Target 944, good afternoon, we're ready.
Yeah, this is the one that's... Well, we think it's heading back at the end of its lease.
Yeah.
So they're not repainting it.
Or they've stripped it ready to go back.
Yeah. Tim says it's been stripped, ready to go back.
Yeah, I don't think it even says Virgin Australia on it.
16, clear for takeoff.
Alright, next one at Charlie, you've got a milk run. Qantas 446. Heading back to Sydney.
Another milk run.
Yep.
Yeah, got a few interesting ones around. Yeah, Philippines
Just 738.
just took delivery of their A350 1000.
Oh, for their 85th, wasn't it?
Yes.
We've got our Super doing the Tango up to Bravo.
Oh, not at all surprised there.
Hey, we saw a 747 take off on 27 the other day.
Yes, but we know that one, it was only going to Sydney. Two, it was probably pretty light.
Yeah, but still.
Tim, I've just got to check something.
Yeah, right, mate. I'll jump back on. Yeah.
Qantas 446, thanks, see you.
Right, Justin?
Oh, yep, just 1 minute, Mick. Just turned my phone off. Oh, bummer.
You might have one departing on Echo, Tim.
Oh, I see a Jetstar 320 there.
Yeah, 9:44 for Cairns.
Gents, I'm actually going to say goodbye to you and our viewers. I've been called into work.
Oh, okay.
For rail replacement duties, emergency rail replacement duties.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm sorry to leave the show early, but everyone that's watching, stay tuned. The gentlemen are going to be here for a few more hours, but I've got to disappear.
Well, if we don't see you before, Justin, Happy New Year.
Yes,
Happy New Year to you
mate.
guys, and Happy New Year to all our viewers. And we'll see you all in the new year.
No worries. Good luck at work.
Thanks, guys.
Stay safe.
See ya.
Bye. Damn, that reminds me of the railway days.
So it reminds me of our previous employer days.
No, railway was Perth. It was, I got called in one night on Christmas night.
Oh, you and I got called out Boxing Day night
True.
to go and babysit some guardrail that got hit.
Yep. No, the one I'm thinking of was a I had to run the down Gippslander. No, it was a down local to Warrigal pass train.
Yeah.
Against the up Gippslander.
Ah.
Changeover. We actually changed over at Warrigal. It was running a little late. And on the way back, there's a lovely little country town in those days called Narry Warren.
Nazawassa.
Yeah, we hit a car.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the end of my short shift.
Yeah.
And we had an L class that we spent the next hour and a half limping into Dandenong.
Will you be ready for an immediate departure behind the next arrival?
After we got it all everything cleared away.
All right. Sounds like 93 is going to get out after this one.
Yeah, well, this one in is Velocity 682 from Perth.
Qantas 93, expedite line up from 016.
Now, X-Ray 4 India has already done its turnaround and it's going to be heading back to Brisbane.
Ah, very good.
And in 4 minutes, we can have a Panda.
Oh, the Panda Roots livery.
Yes, Sichuan.
Very good.
Coming in from Chengdu.
170 degrees, 9 knots from 016.
Oh yeah, Megatherm and assorted granddaughters. The Panda is imminent.
The Pandas. Yes. Ah, Lucini said my sister is on that Virgin plane. Ah. There you go.
Ah, awesome.
All right, Qantas 93 rolling. Sorry, we should say Qantas 93 Super
Is rolling.
rolling. Heading off to LA.
Los Angeles. It's Oscar Quebec Juliet, and it was 15 years old in September.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 147.
Ooh, just can't go on social media yet.
147, Melbourne Tower.
And it's 2.25 hours late.
Unfortunately, fairly common.
Wind 180 degrees, 16 knots.
Demon fan, no, this is Qantas 93 here. She dozed off and thought I'd missed 93.
Ah, no, we got it right there.
Yeah. VCCR, when I was running trains, we used to say that we could start anywhere between midnight and midnight at 5-minute intervals. It really depended on the train time. It wasn't day, afternoon, night, it was variable.
Tetron 3885, heavy, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 93, contact departures.
Now, velocity 147 with a 737 is going from Bravo
Velocity
to
147, line
Queenstown.
up from runway 16 and wait.
Ah,
Line up from runway 16, velocity 147.
And inbound from Cairns, velocity 1290. Sarah's photo saying she'll be back later doing some shopping.
enjoy your shopping.
Oh, yeah. Enjoy might be a strange word. Being our Boxing Day weekend sales and stuff.
Well, having said that, Miss Nine and I went to the shops yesterday morning,
Yeah,
and it was not crazy at all.
really.
Like, we were only down the Coles end, but yeah, it wasn't crazy busy like I expected it to be.
Actually, I'd say the same. Christmas Eve, we were over at Northlands.
Yeah,
And it was nowhere near as busy as I've seen it in previous years.
maybe people are getting organised a bit more nowadays, or maybe just more online shopping.
Yeah, I'm wondering if online's taking over.
Could be. I know I do a lot of my shopping online.
Yeah,
We ordered our groceries that came Christmas Eve on. Christmas Eve. We ordered that online, the Coles order.
hi Melbourne Flyer, anyone home?
Hello, yes, we're home.
Hello.
Don't know why he went all out of Bravo, but wanted to put on a show for us.
Qantas 155, line up from runway 16 and wait, short delay, wait turbulence. Wait, runway 16, Qantas 155.
That's a nice shot there, eh?
The next one out will be a Deco. Qantas 155 will be heading to Auckland.
Yeah, Alan, I believe that. He's saying that they're saying the Black Friday sales are bigger than Boxing Day sales. I'd believe it. I think they're all a bit silly, though, if you ask me.
So especially seeing Black Friday, it's after what, Halloween?
I thought it was maybe after Thanksgiving.
Yeah, even more so. It's an American holiday,
Yes.
but we take care of the sales.
Yeah,
Any excuse for retail, isn't it?
pretty much. I'm back in a sec, gonna get a drink. Yep. All right, 155 rolling for Auckland. 737 800 with the split scimitar wingtips.
Dash 138.85, wind 200 degrees 10 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
116, clear to land.
And that's our pan delivery cleared to land.
Qantas 155, contact departures. Qantas 155, bye-bye. Bye.
Alright, I'm back with my Powerade.
Welcome back. There's our Panda Roots livery.
Dash 138.85, vacate Golf, contact ground 121.7. 121.7,
Might as well stay with it. I don't see anything else for a minute or two.
No?
Yep.
Getting a little bit quiet, are we?
Nothing in for a few minutes, and I don't see anything lining up. Ty has come up at the gate. A couple of domestics have come up, but also all still at the gates.
VCCR, Tim, your camera work is absolutely, what's this, choose your own adventure? Horrendous?
Bobsy's channel, yes, I definitely remember it.
Yes.
I'm very sad that it's no longer there. Well, sort of there, but no longer usable.
No, I actually, as I actually showed you some photos
Yeah.
from the Qantas A321 event that I went to from the Qantas business class lounge. You can actually see the old viewing deck, but you just got to look out at the international terminal and realise how useless it would be now.
Yeah.
It's just way too low.
Yeah, you might get a close-in shot to the pandas there, Tim.
Oh yeah? I'll wait for it to turn a little bit more. There we go. What plane out in the paddock, Callum?
That might be the training one for the fire service.
Are you talking about the brown one, or what are you referencing there, Callum? Where are you going, Sichuan? Oh, he's going to be on
Not a remoting, is
a
it?
remote bay, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Odd.
Oh, VCCR says, Team, your camera is absolutely awesome. The awesome didn't come up, sorry. That's all right, mate. I would have accepted either.
Okay. Jetstar 28 from Sydney coming down. He'll be a little while. Air New Zealand 127 is 50 minutes. Oh, Jetstar 517 is 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm saying out the far end where the plane came in.
The only thing I can work out would be the training frame.
You're talking about that one, Callum? That's the fire training rig. Unless you're talking about the old, what is it, a 727 or something that's in the paddocks, or was in the paddocks.
I don't know, can we see it from here?
No, we can't. Bobsy's channel, the plane is flown by pandas. I mean, they're pretty smart pandas if that's the case.
Okay.
No, there's another one. Where? Have you been able to see it on the show, Callum, or are you talking about you've seen it in the past? Look
Oh,
left.
the Pocket 28. Yeah, way over there.
Where am I looking? Oh, that one.
Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 707, ready. This is 707, Melbourne Tower.
Talking about that one.
Yeah.
16 clear the takeoff, Jetstar 707.
I'd forgotten about that, yeah.
So had I, actually. I knew it was down there, but...
Yeah, as soon as Ray said Pocket, I was like, oh, I remember now.
No, he's saying out towards Sunbury Road. Is this the one you're talking about, Callum? Because that's the only one I think we can see.
Is there another rig up the other side of the terminal on Sunbury Road?
There was. I don't know if it still is.
Just bear with me for a minute.
It's a scroll, yes.
Well, let me have a look at... Google Earth.
Yeah, okay, no, you're saying the one we just looked at was the one he's talking about.
Oh, all right. From what I can see, the one that was up on near Sunbury Road is no longer there.
Is that one that we just looked at, is that the same aircraft?
Don't know.
Anyway, we got a Jetstar heading out.
Callum, it's an old Fokker 28, which I'm assuming they use for training. And Jetstar departing is 707 with a 320 heading off to Hobart.
Didn't hear it on ATC, but we might have been busy talking. Find out in a sec.
Ray, do you know the history of that Fokker? VG's up at the terminal.
This is 707, contact departures.
Very good.
Get 707, g'day.
Oh, and Ray saying yes, it is the one that used to be over near Sunbury Road.
Mm. Okay, you see what Alan just said?
Very good. Very good, mate. I assume that means you organised some flights.
We have Raymond Rowe celebrating 10 months as a bronze frequent flyer.
Awesome work, mate.
Saying Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
This is
And
794,
the same to you, mate.
Clear to take off. Clear to take off, runway 16, just
And
794.
hopefully see you up here again very early in the new year. Thank you very much. It's a lot of support, 10 months.
Very much so, isn't it?
And I think you've got an Echo departure coming up.
Yes, a Jetstar running off Echo.
Yeah, 794 going to Maroochydore with a 320.
Yeah, we'll be 849 already. What's 849? Melbourne Tower, line up from 16 and wait. Line up and wait, runway 16, we'll be 849.
Yeah, Ray's just telling us it's ex-Ansett. Victor Hotel, Foxtrot Kilo, India. Oh. Demon fan saying Australia was all out for 132 on their second innings. It's going to make an interesting fourth innings.
Melbourne Tower, 31 ready. What's this 331, Melbourne Tower? This is 794, contact departures. This is 794. What's 684, Melbourne Tower? Velocity 849, runway 16, clear for takeoff. 16, clear for takeoff, 849.
Velocity 849 at Echo is heading up to
Velocity
Sydney.
331, line up runway 16 and wait. Line up runway 16, wait.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a couple of Echo departures, mate.
Are we?
Yep, because Velocity 331, which is just told to line up, is still on Victor. Short of Echo. Velocity 849's on the runway and going, having come on at Echo, going off to Sydney. Velocity 331 is a Brisbane service. Bella McLaren's there saying, wishing Melbourne flyer community a happy new year.
Oh, thank you. And,
Thank you, and same back at you.
Exactly, yes.
Velocity 849, contact departures.
Alright, Fiji has pushed.
G'day.
Now in the run-up bay.
Velocity 331, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Runway 16, clear for takeoff, velocity 331. Velocity Velocity 684, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots. Crosswind 14 knots, runway 09er, cleared to land.
Hey?
Yep.
Yep. With a max 8.
Yep, 09 ops again.
Coming in from Perth. So straight in by the look of
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
Oh, yeah.
Did I just hear 09 ops?
Yes.
Welcome back, Kenny.
Hello, hello.
Ooh.
Just a 517, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 684, there will be traffic departing runway 16 south of the runway's intersection at all times during your landing.
No, information uniform still saying 140 at 12. And runway run 6.
I can definitely feel that wind is coming from the east though, although our weather bar top says 230 at 12. Oh, sorry, 203 at 12.
Yeah, and Melbourne Airport is currently showing 170 at 10.
It's all over the shop, eh?
No one can make up their mind.
Ellen Mullins there saying hello to my wonderful wife Louise, who is always watching. Well, hello Louise and hello Alan.
Yeah. Hey guys, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all the other good stuff.
There we go, the not so common occurrence of 09 landings.
And Mez Sim Racing is with us. G'day, g'day.
It's a Fiji tail we just saw wandering along there.
Yep.
West 34, Melbourne Tower.
You look like you've got a departure on Echo, mate.
Yep.
Qantas 704 to Cairns.
All stations information, Victor now, current temperature 22, change to Victor.
Only a temperature change, not even a wind change.
Just a 517, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. 16 cleared to land, just a 517.
Alan, you want to try pulling up ATIS again? Because I think they've just changed to Info Victor. You better do this one.
Claire Tenwick, gold frequent flyer for 11 months. Good afternoon all. Hope you all had a good Christmas. Well, yes, we did. Thank you, Claire.
We have very much so, Claire.
How did your chefs go with preparing Christmas Day lunch? Claire apparently had the day off.
Oh, good stuff.
Yes. She was a little bit concerned.
Nah.
But no, thank you very much for your 11 months as a gold frequent flyer, Claire.
It's still showing uniform.
Although I think you're back to having 2 golds again, Claire.
745, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Velocity 745, line up from A16. 16, velocity 745.
Okay, we just watched the milk run in. Jetstar 517, but going out will be velocity 745
745 from 016, cleared for takeoff.
to the Gold Coast.
Claire says, yes, they did well. That's good to hear.
Awesome.
Now, is this a max going out or is this a retrofit?
Retro.
Retrofit, okay.
12, I don't think they do 12-year-old maxes.
No.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, velocity 1368, ready.
Velocity 1368, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Quantum 1234
You're
with
in Licorice all
150
sorts again, aren't
degrees,
you?
15 knots from 016, cleared to land.
Oh, is
Alright,
it
16,
coming
clear
through?
land.
Yeah.
Sorry, people. Marjorie Hammer saying good afternoon, Tim and Mick and all the Melbourne Flyer crew.
Good afternoon, Marjorie.
Good afternoon.
Alright, velocity 1368 I think is going to be another Echo departure.
Wouldn't be too surprised.
And Fiji is just hit Charlie.
Heavy Melbourne Tower. Velocity 745, contact departures.
And they look like they're going to be a Charlie departure.
Devon Barnes saying, hey guys from a long worry, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Hey Devon, Merry Christmas, mate.
BG 934, line up from 016 of weight, number 2 to a departure from Echo.
Roger, line up for runway and wait, BG 934.
Okay, velocity 1368 will be departing after this Qantas from Hobart clears.
Charlie, line up from 016.
Thank you, line up from 016, velocity 1368.
Velocity 1368 from 016, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 cleared for takeoff, velocity 1368.
There's Ty pushed back as well.
Okay, got 1368 departing at Echo, heading off to Launceston. And United 61 is also pushed back.
Oh, yes. Into the uniform run-up bay. We'll see him in a moment.
Fiji is lined up at Charlie,
There's
waiting for
United.
clearance.
Yep. Yeah, he was told to be number 2 to this velocity.
Yep. I'm assuming there's nothing coming in for a couple of minutes. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh,
X-ray 4 Echo is maybe 2 minutes out.
Oh, okay.
1 minute out.
BG 934, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
10 Ks.
16 cleared for takeoff,
Yeah, well, I didn't think Fiji would need a whole lot of runway.
Yeah.
Did he go Charlie, did he?
Yeah.
Ah. Just wondering why we can see him already.
Contact departures.
There we go, my favourite airline and livery and aircraft.
you're not biased at all, are you, Timothy?
Not in the slightest.
Alright. Echo is now at 8 kilometres, so he wants to roll out quick.
Killing 1599 with 140 degrees, 16 knots from 016, cleared to land.
Megan Shears with us. Hi all. G'day Megan.
G'day,
Welcome
g'day.
along.
Oh, we did not need much runway.
No.
Flying light today, hey.
Must be.
Ah, Radelaide Runways official. Hey Melbourne Flyer and Tim and all.
G'day, g'day, mate.
G'day mate, how are you?
Hello, hello.
I believe you had a little show running today. How'd it go?
Alright, X-ray 4 Echo. Echo.
More like.
In your opinion,
Yes.
this is the problem with giving you a stream deck as well. You've got control of those sounds as well.
Just set it up so his doesn't have the sounds.
No, unfortunately they're both mapped to the same buttons. It would be quite an effort, I think, to reprogram it.
Besides, I might whinge publicly.
Hmm.
Do you think we'd care?
If he does it loud enough, we would.
Alright, now this was in from Alice Springs. A2 2300 X-ray 4 Echo. Yeah, just over a year old.
Grab me a drink.
Now we have Ty is now taxiing northwards up Victor, so he most likely will be a 1-6 departure. I haven't seen anything at all out on 27 today. Oh no, we did earlier. Saw a 2 I think, but not much.
What was that?
Oh, just saying I couldn't remember, at first I couldn't remember seeing anything out on 27, but we did have 1 or 2 earlier.
Oh, yes, yeah, we did have some. We've got George at Simus saying hi from Epping. G'day, g'day.
Oh, howdy, George.
Graham 55 saying afternoon. Good afternoon, Graham.
Hello, hello.
Back at you.
Yes, so we have hit 200 likes, so halfway to our like goal for today.
Cool.
Now, I must admit, I had forgotten why we had changed the way our subscribers show up. So I got rid of the old one when I was making changes, but now I remember why we were using the old one. It's because the API can't keep up. It only gives us increments in every 10 subscribers.
Uh-huh.
So it's showing 110 now, but we're actually at 8,117.
Right.
And yes, Rosie, we did see the In-Plane Sight team reach their 8,000 subscribers during the Xmas show.
Yeah.
Oh,
Congratulations to them.
What a beautiful Christmas present everyone gave them.
That was a beautiful Christmas present. But yeah, with our subscriber count, we may have to do some more tweaking with that.
466 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Megan, our weather widget's saying 21.5 for our temperature. But it is lovely.
All right. Just for information, Thai 466 was just cleared. He's only just crossed 27 on Victor.
Was he cleared to take off or line up?
Right up.
Still getting cleared to line up there.
Yeah.
Unless he's only going from Charlie.
Don't know.
Do they say where he's lining up from?
No.
No, okay.
All right. X-ray 4 India is moving too. The newest of the 220s.
Oh, yep.
And he'll be heading back to Brisbane.
That's 178 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
And he will be queuing 1266. United 61 is northbound on Victor. Just gone past Echo.
message for you there, Mick.
Paul Noak. I know that name. How are you? It's a long time since I've seen that name, I think.
Now,
Oh, actually, not so long, because I've seen you come up on Facebook on a couple of our groups, I think. Oh, and Ty is departing off Charlie.
oh, okay. Yep. Now, we've got a replay. I was playing around with the replay function. It's still a bit clunky, but in theory, we can do a replay. So we might
Give it a shot today.
give it a shot with the.
Oh, United, that'll be the last, that'll be a major one.
All right. Well, it's a 60-second buffer. We'll see if that works.
Oh, Bubba Von Braun saying, looking at the forecast, he might try and do an evening shoot out here and see how the Z9 does in lower light.
Ah, yes. You keep saying it's really good for low light, so I would be quite interested to see the results of that, actually.
Yeah. Ed Salini saying, hello, fellas.
G'day, Ant. Hope you're doing well, mate.
Alan is now under the domestic whip. He's been informed he's taking the fur babies for a walk.
Ah, we will see you soon then, Alan.
Yep.
All right. Now, this one is Thai 466 with a 7-and-a-bit-year-old 350-900 going back to Bangkok. Alan, I'm not sure, but I think Paul was Ararat.
Type 466, contact departures. Departure, Type 466,
United is going all the way to Bravo,
Not overly surprised.
and our X-Ray 4 India is making the decision now. X-Ray 4 Kilo is now a thing, apparently, according to Ray.
What about Juliet? Is Juliet a thing?
Right, X-Ray 4 India is going off Charlie.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Paul was Ballarat East V line. Right.
Delta 1266, the next arrival is 2.5 miles.
Did I miss the shark cage turning up while I was gone?
Yes.
Huh. I just noticed him.
Yeah, Paul Allen's another ex-railway. That's where I met him. What, 1980, 79?
United 61 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, you ready? We are ready, United 61 Heavy. United 61. Qantas 178, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. Runway 16, cleared to land, Qantas 178.
All right.
Another one not sure why I went all the way at Charlie.
Yeah, well.
You'll be ready for an immediate departure behind the next arrival. You'll be number 1 to traffic lining up at the full length. Good stuff, bud.
Heading off to Brisbane.
Getting 1266, contact departures.
Now, arriving, we
United
have
61, line up from runway 16 and wait number 2 to
Qantas
departure.
178 from Queenstown,
Line up and wait 16, United.
737.
Yep, he just touched down. That would be him in the blur there. There he is.
There we are.
Just a 520 expedite, line up from runway 16.
All right, departing at Echo.
Qantas 178, no delay vacating Golf, contact ground 121.7.
Jetstar 520 for Sydney.
Just a 520, runway 16, clear for takeoff. 16, clear for takeoff, just a 5.
And United is lined up at Bravo.
Just a 28 heavy, Melbourne Tower, you know.
Or would I have met you when I was doing the secondment out of Ararat? Because that's where I vaguely
contact departures.
associate your name to.
Alright, United rolling.
Yep, 787-9 off to San Francisco. Now, this one was a year old last month.
Velocity 734, wind 150 degrees, 12
Callum
knots,
says
runway
it looks
16,
a
clear to
beautiful
land.
look out towards Bulla there.
Clear to land.
And it is. The day is brilliant. A little bit of haze over the field.
United 61, contact departures.
See if I can see what else is around. Jetstar 28 with the Dash 8 Dreamliner coming from Sydney. I wonder where he came from before that.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 918 ready. Qantas 918, Melbourne Tower, at the expedite to the holding point should be the next arrival. Wilco, Qantas 918.
Originated in Phuket, that one.
Qantas 918, expedite line up runway 16, next arrival 5 miles. Expedite line up 316, Qantas 918.
Qantas 918, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16, clear
Yeah,
takeoff.
Paul, I
Qantas
spent,
918.
I think, all up about 2 years worth seconded out of Ararat and another 18 months seconded out of Maryborough. So I was up that side of the country for quite a while.
Nah, what I'm trying to do is not going to work. That's all right.
Jetstar 28, wind at 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land.
That's our Maroochydore service you've got there, Tim. Yeah, Paul, I know how you feel. As I get older, the memory gets more vague.
Qantas 918, contact departure, good day.
And Garuda's come up.
Yep, they're pushing back as we speak.
166, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, next one in is Jetstar 28. Phuket via Sydney.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I checked on his history to find out why he had such a low number.
Is it normally via Sydney?
Well, it is today. Yeah, recent flights. Sydney, Seoul, Sydney.
Is that the aircraft though?
Yeah, it's the aircraft. Now, 27 went from Sydney to Phuket. And 28 came Phuket, Sydney.
Good afternoon, Qantas 685 ready.
Qantas 685, Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 566, line up, runway 16.
16, line up, Jetstar 566.
Qantas 685, line up, runway 27.
Line up, runway 27, Qantas 685.
Make sure 768, Melbourne Tower.
Paul, would you remember Bernie Harris?
Runway 16 south of your runway.
Barnyard
Runway
Harris?
27. Clear for takeoff.
Alright, 28 is normally just Sydney, Phuket, Sydney.
Runway 16 at Echo. Clear for takeoff.
Alright.
16 from Echo, clear to take off Jetstar 566.
Excuse me?
X-ray 768, Melbourne Tower.
Which bus are you referring to, Callum? The one in front of Sichuan there?
Qantas 685, contact departures, good day.
And VCCR, not sure, mate, if we will be up for the Gold Coast Air Show or not.
Melbourne Tower, 691 ready.
Velocity 691, Melbourne Tower. Rex 3768, wind 170 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16, cleared land.
What's the special land, Rex
Jetstar 566, contact departures, we'll see you bye.
About this, Jetstar 566.
Alright, velocity 691, looks like he might be another Echo departure. Off to Perth.
Yes, I would say so.
I told you Garuda's up, didn't I?
Yes, they're sitting in the Sierra run-up bay.
Yep.
Just starting their taxi now. I've got a, what do we got? A Saab coming in?
Yep. Mount Gambier to Melbourne is Rex 3768. Heard something interesting on ABC radio this morning when I was coming over.
What's that?
Somebody claiming that you could no longer get the flight direct from Mildura to Melbourne.
As in with Rex or anyone?
No, they didn't say any airline. They just said you couldn't get one.
Okay. I'll have a look in a sec.
Sharpshooter Gaming has just joined us as a gold frequent flyer.
Well, thank you very much, Sharpshooter Gaming.
Yeah, welcome aboard. This is what you get for your membership.
Thank you for becoming a Melbourne Flyer frequent flyer. You'll have instant access to the custom emojis in the chat, members-only live streams, early access to travel vlogs and access to the Melbourne Flyer Discord server. Thank you again for your awesome support.
Yeah,
Awesome.
definitely
Awesome.
awesome. Yeah, much appreciated. Oh, Lord. Not content with becoming a gold member, Sharpshooter Gaming has just dropped a $30.99 super chat.
That is awesome, mate.
That is absolutely brilliant.
No message in there, but the message of support loud and clear.
Very much well received. Jeez. I've always said our viewers are generous, but this has been over the top today, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah. No, you can definitely get flights from Mildura to Melbourne.
Oh, I was pretty sure. Didn't we have one in earlier, one of the Rexies?
Quite probably. What are we, 27th? No, it's been cancelled.
Yeah, Callum, I was sure you could, but this lady on ABC Talkback this morning was adamant that she couldn't fly direct.
Yeah,
from Melbourne to Mildura.
Oh, other way around.
Well, yeah, but it's the same thing.
Yeah, no, we had one arrive from Mildura here at 11:27.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, she was complaining because she had to get a train to Swan Hill, a bus to Mildura, then another bus to get up to Broken Hill.
And train from Mildura to Swan Hill?
No. Swan Hill to Mildura bus.
Oh, right. So a train from Melbourne to Swan Hill and then bus to Mildura.
Yeah, because she could not get I wonder if it's just because they were booked out, but she was saying she could not get a flight to Mildura from here.
I wonder if somebody left their Christmas Day travels to the last minute.
Or they didn't consider Rex.
Yeah, true.
Oh, anyway, we've got another inbound there, mate. Just putting it in now from Brisbane. That would be velocity 326. Yeah, boots and all, we know. It was just bizarre what they said. I contemplated ringing up the talkback myself and saying, what the hell was the woman talking about? I restrained myself, but that was the thought.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes, people.
Alrighty.
Kenny, you're live.
Ah, thank you.
I just realised, sorry.
I'd only asked 3 times.
Didn't hear you.
You were a bit busy talking about our lovely woman from ABC this morning.
Mick is right. You can't get a flight from Melbourne to Mildura.
But I'm sorry, I've seen several dashies leave from here, and we have several wrecks fly direct to Mildura from here.
Let's do MEL to MQ. I think it's MQL. Yeah. Qantas 2078 has flights scheduled up until the 4th of January.
Yep.
Qantas 2080 has a flight tomorrow. Looks like it's only once a week. 2084 was cancelled for today, but is scheduled for tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, pretty much daily. Rex. What about Rex? What have we got? Rexy. There's one. There's 2. There's at least 2 flights a day with Rex and several with Qantas. So, yeah,
I do have a question I have to ask regarding this lady.
mm-hmm.
Because I know on some things, if you don't pay attention, when you put in Melbourne, it thinks you're talking Avalon.
Yeah.
She trying to get a flight from Avalon to Mildura, or was she trying to get one from Essendon to Mildura?
Or was she accidentally putting in Melbourne, Florida?
Now, that's a possibility. I hadn't even considered that.
Now, we missed this one while we were doing that fluffing around. We missed Air New Zealand 787 arrival.
Ah, how terrible.
Sorry, guys.
It was on the safe shot at least. They saw it pass.
True. Oh, that's why.
Huh?
ATC was muted. I muted it before, and I assumed that Mick would have unmuted it.
No, apparently not.
No, that'll be why we didn't hear it.
We blaming Mick then?
Yep, blaming Mick.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm the one that muted it, so he probably didn't realise he had to unmute that one too. Superdad saying, my mate flew out of Mildura the other day from Melbourne after coming home from Port Hedland. So yeah, I don't know what she was talking about, but maybe you're onto something there. Maybe she thought she was trying to book it out of Avalon, Kenny.
I just know that it is a thing that happens to people who don't pay attention at times. They book out of Melbourne and they end up at the wrong airport.
Or maybe the complaint was you can't fly Jetstar to Mildura. Because it is only Qantas and Rex that do it. So
she never mentioned an airline specifically that I remember this morning.
Garuda on the roll. We're about halfway through our show. No, not quite halfway. Started at 1, it's 10 past 3. Going through it all about 6:30 or so.
13 knots, runway 16 cleared to land. Runway 16 cleared to land,
Basically, Emirates EK404 is our line in the sand tonight. There's Garuda with their A330.
736 Melbourne Tower, good afternoon. Indonesia 717, contact departures and have a great day. Contact departures, Indonesia 717, good day.
And about to drop it in is Qantas 154.
Oh, yep, not too far out.
Yep.
There you go, we've been up for 2.25 hours and we've only dropped 273 frames.
I was going to ask that question.
Yes. So, you know, we're not doing too bad with Belong Mobile. I think Aussie Broadband might be getting the flick.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right, you've got Jetstar 776 for Adelaide climbing the Victor.
Jetstar 439. Jetstar 439, Melbourne Tower, good afternoon.
Qantas 154
Jetstar
for North.
776, line up runway 16 and wait. Be about 45 seconds on the runway for wake turbulence. Line up runway 16 wait.
I just came out of the lift in time to see Garuda go.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. Looks like he didn't have any trouble getting off.
No.
Qantas 154,
now after that roll, we seem to have a bit of a train coming in.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Cool. Rosie Matthew, yes, we did have a good Christmas, thank you. Hopefully you did as well. Boots and all saying, looking at the seat availability for both Rex and Qantas, most likely booked
All stations
out.
forwarded information. Whiskey is current. Wind variable 120 degrees to 190 degrees, 14 knots. Temperature 21.
All right, Jetstar 776 is promoted onto the runway at
776,
Charlie.
runway 16.
Yep.
Heading off to Adelaide with the 21 Neo.
All right. Paul, I don't believe they are carrying the same name titles. He's asking if the 321 XLRs are going to carry the same titles as the 76s. I don't believe so.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know what the 76s were named, but we've obviously got OGA's Great Ocean Road. OGB is, I can't think of it. It's something, the Great Trail or something. Basically, they're all famous roads, walks, or something else is the
Velocity
category they've
736,
given
wind
it.
130 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Another one who did not need Charlie, just wants to show off and wants to photobomb the towers. Ready, and he's too tall for the towers.
Yeah. Seemed to go across the roof of the tower.
Yeah.
Velocity 736 will be your next one in from the Gold Coast. 776, contact departures. Have a nice day. 726,
Rosie Matthews, I ate too much as per usual, and my stomach put up the no vacancy sign. Yeah,
Chester 565.
I know that well. Megatha fed us lunch, and I immediately went into food coma.
Yeah.
We had quite the decent spread on yesterday as well for my side of the family.
I'd imagine so.
So when, now that we're all done, let's no more hosting for a while.
Yeah, but I suspect leftovers for a week.
Oh, at least. Well, I believe she sent quite a bit home with Erin for Martin to enjoy. I think some went home with Mum and Dad as well for them to enjoy.
And us.
Yeah, you guys took some too.
Yeah, that was our tea last night. And there's still some left.
Okay, there we go. Ray's saying the 76s were all named after towns. So no, they're not being named after towns. They are... it's like great walks, drives, and trails or something.
39, wind 120 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, just 439.
Just 439 is a 21 Neo coming in from the Gold Coast. It was 3 years old in November.
All right.
Rex 3476, Melbourne Tower, good afternoon. Assigned
Qantas saying that they're being named after Australian walks, rivers and roads. So Great Australian, Great Ocean Road, obviously. Let's see, can I find the names of the others?
Slightly.
Your good lady wife.
I may have advocated slightly.
Yeah.
Only slightly. Yeah.
All right, so here we go. The names so far is OGA Great Ocean Road, OGB is Outback Way, and OGC is Bibliman Track. And then D will be Murray River, E Red Centre Way, and F 7 Peaks Walk.
Okay. Jetstar 439 from the Gold Coast, just coming over Sunbury Road.
Rex 3476, are you ready for an immediate departure? Next gap's 4 miles.
Now, once he's in, I do believe Qantas 775.
No, there's a Rex at
Oh,
Echo.
Rex at Echo, yep. Going to Marimbula. 3476.
Yeah, they just asked him if he was ready to go.
Jonty, sort of. I know
76, expedite line up runway
the Aussies
16, 73 miles.
will hold out for under 200.
Chester
that's
439,
the last I
heard.
heard.
Expedite on the vacate to golf, thanks, bye.
Copy, just stop 49, we're just start vacating now.
Velocity 333, Melbourne Tower.
Jetstar 29 for Bangkok
Yeah.
has started taxiing. A Dash 8 Dreamliner, 12 years old. Looks like he's heading up Delta at the moment.
Up Delta? Oh, from the International?
From the back of the International, yeah. T1 side.
Yep.
Jetstar 565, wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Jetstar 565.
Jetstar 565 at 321 Neo in from Brisbane.
Rec 3476, nice work today, contact departures.
Airline flyer, hi all. I wonder who that might be. Good.
G'day, Hayden.
Merry Christmas, mate. Welcome along.
On a 775, line up runway 16.
On up runway 16, on a 775.
775 has been told to line up on 16 from Charlie. He will be a Perth service. And Jetstar 29 is now travelling north up Alpha.
Well, that's one way to introduce yourself to the chat, Hayden.
Yes, I see that.
On 775, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Mr. Airline Flyer has gone and gifted 10 memberships.
Hayden, what are you doing, sir?
Right, they're going to Ashley Meyer, Reese John, Gamer Wizard, Stephen Thomas, Michael Woodruff, Tamworth Dave, Noah Cal, Robert Stastanovich, Julie Thompson,
Jetstar 29 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
and Sam Tract. Now,
Sri Lanka 604, wind
this is
130
what you
degrees,
get for the
15 knots,
membership
runway
gifting,
16, clear to
people.
land.
Thank you for gifting Melbourne Flyer frequent flyer memberships. Recipients will receive instant access to the custom emojis in the chat, members-only live streams, early access to travel vlogs, and access to the Melbourne Flyer Discord server. Thank you again for your awesome support.
Yeah, who we got coming in first there, Mick?
We have got coming in. Ah, that'll be Air Sri Lanka. Coming in from Colombo, 330-300.
There we are. This camera will play nice anyway.
Yeah, Hayden, thank you very much. That's incredibly generous of you, mate.
Very, very generous. Thank you very much. And hope you had a good Christmas.
Hayden saying it's a late Christmas present.
Oh, thank you, Hayden.
Oh dear. All right. Yeah, floaties
Yeah.
and a bit of a bounce. Well, more of a skip actually, wasn't it?
Yeah.
33, line up runway 16.
Shanghai Airlines pushed back. Well, they're possibly being relocated to parking, actually, by the look of it.
Yeah, I don't have them up here.
Oh, they're obviously being relocated to parking.
Trunk at 604, expedite down to Juliet, please. Traffic in position with traffic on final. Vacate at Juliet, contact ground 121.7 once you vacate it. Thanks.
Ground 1.7. I'll be getting back to the traffic at 604 to 6.
All right, Echo Departure's your next one.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 853, right?
I'll see you 53, Melbourne Tower. Good afternoon. Velocity 333,
He
runway
certainly
16,
expedited that
16,
exit.
Yep. And velocity 333 with a max 8
Front 454, Melbourne Tower.
is heading off to Brisbane. My good lord.
Killing 74.
What's going on?
150
Well,
degrees,
hang
9
on.
knots, runway 16.
I've got a couple to do here.
Wow.
The 268, Melbourne Tower. Good afternoon.
Airline flyer with a $2 chat saying, I bet the mini flyers got spoilt for Christmas.
Oh, did they? What?
Oh, yes.
Maybe a little.
Tiny bit.
Yeah, some. Yeah,
Well, it certainly continued yesterday.
yeah, I'll bet.
I'm not surprised.
The one that got my explanation
Yes.
Velocity 333, contact departures. Good day.
was Sharpshooter Gaming with an $80 super chat.
So did you say 80?
8 or $79.99.
What are we doing?
Love your work and I love watching my planes.
Oh, thank you so much, mate. That is
Yeah, that is gobsmacking. That's brilliant.
awesome, amazing, above and beyond.
Just
Yeah.
29, line up runway 16.
We really do appreciate this. Well, you've well and truly been above and beyond today.
Yeah.
Gold membership was a $31 one before, and now a $79.99 one now.
Yeah.
Like,
That is awesome. Thank you, and thank you very much.
Yes.
Delta, expedite down to Golf, please.
Expedite down to Golf,
All right, that was queuing 74 from Launceston, by the way.
I think he thought he was in his usual pattern of, I'll just pop off at Echo, but then it's like, oh no, there's a half-titled Velocity waiting there.
Yeah, that's Velocity 853, be going off to Sydney.
Ah, Mr. Peters is back.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh
no.
There's slime in the carpet.
And Miss Four's hair.
Well, it
I
was,
don't
only,
know about blessing the gift. You suggested it.
it was only a matter of time. And did I mention I'm not coming home tonight? Just going to mute our ATC and ambient for a sec while we've got the car next to us leaving,
Yeah.
All right.
because that's where the ambient is.
Oh.
It's on the headboard of my ute.
Yes.
Thank you.
And we've got Elizabeth Higgins there in the chat.
Right, we've got our departure off to Bangkok there, mate.
Yes, we do. Because we had ATC turned off, we didn't hear it.
Yeah. Jetstar 29, 787-8 Dreamliner is just over 12 years old.
There we go.
All right, Justin Ryan. I'm flying Hainan Airlines tomorrow night to Macau.
Ah,
It departs 8:45 p.m. Has anyone flown this flight before?
No one on this side of the microphones has, but
No. Now, inbound velocity 268 from Canberra.
we got looks like one of the 321 Neos, or 321 XLRs, I should say, up at Charlie. That'll be Bravo, I think it was.
Yeah, that's Golf Bravo heading off to Sydney. Oh yeah, well, I am somewhat jealous, Justin.
Yes. Unfortunately, we more than likely won't be up here.
Yeah, might be a little busy. No, Sunday. What's on? Oh no, we will be a little busy.
Yes.
Tea time.
Look at that graceful up into the sky there, eh?
Beautiful.
Qantas 454, contact departures. Good day. Qantas 454, guys.
Now I believe you'll get an echo departure.
Nut arrival first.
Yeah, okay. On the right. Yeah, oh yeah. Velocity 846 from Sydney.
Yes.
With the Stumpy.
Oh, the
737 700.
ah. The short wheelbase.
Yeah.
Got a bit of a queue for departure at Echo too, but look at it at the moment.
Yeah, I've got two there that I can see.
Three, yeah,
now.
at least three all velocities.
Yep. You'll start off with velocity 853 to Sydney, then 1043 to Maroochydore, then what's your last one? 231 to Adelaide.
It's a flock of velocities.
D53, line up runway 16.
Lining up runway 16, look here.
Velocity 853, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, velocity 850.
I know that wind is variable. They're quoting on Information Whiskey 120 to 190 at 14.
Oof.
Qantas 623, wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16, clear land.
Very shallow departure on that one.
Yeah. Wonder how much longer it's got.
Well, before it's gone.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
53, contact departures, have a good day.
Okay,
Boots and all, yes, that's the one that is going to be disposed of. We believe it's going back to the owners in the not too distant future. So started ripping the titles off it, all bar the rudder.
Alright, arriving is Qantas 6, what is it? 623 from Brisbane.
Healing 1299, Melbourne Tower, good afternoon.
Now, somebody mentioned X-ray 4 Juliet before?
1043, line up runway 16.
Well, I asked about it because Mr. Ray Rose said we're up to Kilo.
Yeah, well, Juliet's coming up from Launceston. It's about 10, 12 minutes out.
Okay. Megan, I don't believe we have any real big ones coming in.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
1043,
No, what do we got?
16, clear for takeoff.
Air China's 8 minutes away.
A330.
330, 300
Yeah.
from Beijing.
I wouldn't really call that big.
Yeah.
Just having a look on flight radar, seeing what we've got. Well, our line in the sand, EK404, is currently over central WA.
31, line up runway 16.
Now estimated at 17:53.
Okay.
He's made up time, so he's our line in the sand. But I don't see anything heavier than a tripler. Just thought I'd see if there was any queens on their way in or anything.
Yeah. Be nice. See some, but
Did you say we were going to have Tasman in tonight?
Yeah, I believe so.
Can't see it.
It was on our list. Just because it's on our list doesn't mean it's actually happening.
Velocity 231, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, velocity 231.
Velocity 1043, contact departures, have a great day.
Velocity 1043, see ya.
Bit of emphasis there on there. Have a great day.
I can give you a Cathay tripler about to take off, or about to go.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's due out. He's pushing back from the gate as we speak.
ah,
Malaysia has pushed back and I think he's going to follow Cathay actually.
Let's say our Velocitari is currently being
16 knots, runway 16.
relocated. I'd say that's our Velocitari.
Velocity 231, contact departures, enjoy your time in Adelaide.
Departures now, velocity 231, we'll see you later.
The pilots be like, we don't normally get told to enjoy our time in a destination. Oh yeah, I see the Cathay there turning on to Victor.
Malaysia hasn't moved from his run-up spot yet, but he's pointed the same way as Cathay.
mute me, please.
Yep, done.
About to come in, queuing 12.99 from Coffs.
Okay.
That's X-ray 4 Delta.
Thought this was going to be our new newbie.
No, he's still a few minutes off yet. Actually, I've lost him.
Have you?
Oh, there he is. He's northbound at the moment, flying up to the east of Donnybrook. So he's downwind for us, but still several minutes away.
Yeah.
5 minutes, flight radar says.
Lenka saying greetings to everyone from the Czech Republic, Prague, and thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome in.
Hang on, who was that?
Lenka.
I think that was one of the ones the channel did.
I think so, yes. We've got BRCN78 saying hello, guys. Hello.
Paul Noakes setting off, saying wishes everyone a happy new year and awesome 2026.
Thank you, Paul. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, Paul, try and catch up with us on Facebook, mate.
We've also apparently got Retro Roo coming in at about 6:04 p.m. on QF 170. Coming in from Christchurch.
Cathy 104 Heavy Melbourne Tower advised ready.
Okay, Air China's now on Wanksley final. We're still the other side of Quarkfield.
Alright, that was Cathay just calling ready. And
except he's just gone from Charlie onto Alpha.
Air China 165 Heavy Melbourne Tower.
And Carlwyn Davies saying that the Air New Zealand Dreamliner is due out at 10 to 5. So in about a little over an hour. Jumped our subscriber count 8127.
Oh.
So, but yeah, again, the
runway 16, clear for takeoff.
silly widget's only showing 8120.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to look at getting something a little more proactive, aren't we?
Yeah, we had something. I was going to see if I can get the widget to talk to the same thing that the other little thing we had. Just tie them into the uniformed appearance. It's alright, we'll keep working on it. I remembered to move the logo up in the top so that when we get tips, they don't get hidden behind the logo. Alright, Cathay 777 heading back to Hong Kong. And yeah, Malaysians just getting ready to cross 27.
And our Etihad Dreamliner is going over Adelaide Airport as we speak at 40,000 feet.
Aha, so they will be, what, about an hour away?
47 minutes.
Okay.
They're travelling at, well, ground speed says 530 knots, true air speed 500.
Okay.
And indicated airspeed is 264, so there's nearly 200 knots of jet stream there.
Yeah.
Report contact departures, good day.
Contact departure, have a good day. And happy New Year, Cathay 104.
You as well.
Oh, listen to all these pleasantries going on ATC.
Yeah.
Wishing them, wishing aircraft a good time in Adelaide, and Happy New Year to the tower controller.
Yeah. Oh, that was a 777-600. Was
600?
what did I say 6?
Yes.
No, 777-300.
I was going to say.
I don't know where I got 6 from. It was 10 years old last May, so it's heading for 11.
Channel 165, wind 140 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Malaysia is just crossed over the cross runway on Victor. Coffee Boy 1926. G'day gents, hope you had a great Christmas. Hoping that 2026 will see a direct flight between Vancouver and Melbourne. Last thing you want to do after a 15-hour flight is jump onto another connection.
Yeah.
Read you there.
Yeah, look, my preferred way now that I've done it is
Yeah.
via Fiji. Even better when you come back and you spend, what did we spend, 3 days?
3
4
days.
3 or 4 days in Fiji with the missus. Mini Flyers want us to take them to Fiji. I think Mini Flyers just want us to take them wherever we'll take them. Alright, Air China about to drop in.
Yeah.
Which that was a 330 this time?
Yeah, 330, 300. Not a 600. I have no idea where that 6 came from.
You're getting a bit cooked in the sun there.
Just a little.
Qantas 880, Melbourne
The
Tower.
electronics are nice and cool, but I'm starting to get quite warm.
Unfortunately, I think we may have to start looking at doing shows down on 6.
Yeah, well, let's see how we go.
Velocity 693, line up runway 16.
I'll work out how to put up an awning.
Yeah, the problem is the gusty wind like we've got right now, we're blowing it around.
Air Channel 165, vacated golf, contact ground 121.7. You're number 1 to the Jetstar, so don't slow down for me, please, thanks.
Vacating via golf, ground 121.7, I'm the first one, thank you, Air Channel 165.
Oh yes, there's a Jetstar.
Jetstar 704, Melbourne Tower, good afternoon.
I don't know if you can see it there on the safe shot there.
693, runway 16.
Waiting on Victor.
Clear for takeoff.
Right where Air China's coming into.
Ah, yeah.
So I can see why he might think he's going to have to give way to them, but no. Carlin Davis saying we've got A359 from Singapore, delayed from 1810 to 1930. Ouch. It's a bit of a delay.
1586, wind 140 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16,
Now, this is our X-Ray 4 Juliet coming in.
Getting quite a fleet of the 220s, aren't we?
Yeah. Kulik 1586 from Launceston. And yeah, it is squeaky. December this year.
Velocity 146, Melbourne Tower.
Ah, Aaron and Martin are there.
G'day.
Hey guys.
Velocity 693, contact departure.
Velocity 693.
There's our shiny 220.
Pleasure 148, heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Hey, well, I think I'm going to want to move this table back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm starting to get some afternoon
Jetstar
sun on.
522, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 880, line up runway 16. Be ready for an immediate departure, please. Traffic 4 mile final.
16, we'll carry contact.
Qantas 880, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16, Qantas 880.
Departing on Juliet. Qantas 880. 737-800 again, off to the Gold Coast.
Oh, YouTube have also made it real easy if people want to change their handle now. It's just youtube.com/handle. I just got reminded seeing Erin, she's got a whole bunch of random characters after hers.
Jetstar 704, the wind is 160 degrees, 13 knots. If you would on the rollout if able, vacate expedite at Golf and runway 16 clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, aim for Golf, Jetstar 704.
Jetstar 704 is the 320 in
146, if you're not
Hobart.
already there, reduce to your slowest practical airspeed, please.
Oh,
Perfect, thank you very much.
oh yeah.
Qantas 880, contact departure, good day.
Velocity 146 from
522, are you
Queenstown
ready for
is
an immediate
literally
departure?
right up his bum.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw him. Yep, there he is. Which is why they want this one to expedite at Golf, expedite the exit at Golf.
Yeah, and the other one was to your slowest practical airspeed.
Yeah.
Jetstar 519, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 146, wind 150 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land,
That would be Lachlan's flight radar rejoining to the Bronze Frequent Flyers.
Ah, thank you.
Welcome back. And this is the one that was told to slow down, velocity 146 in from Queenstown.
Oh, plenty of space. It's not even down yet, and the Jetstar's on Victor, almost at Yankee.
Yeah.
There's our inbound. But Lachlan, thank you for rejoining, mate. Appreciate the support.
No, Malaysia's still going to be waiting because we've got another arrival.
Jetstar 73, Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 522, line up runway 16.
line up runway 16, Jetstar 522.
Oh, we're going to sneak a Jetstar out.
522 is a... No, 522, yep. It's a 320 Neo to Sydney.
Golf, contact ground 121.7, good day.
1 good day, 1
Jetstar 522, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 522.
Now, very close is Jetstar 519 with an older 320 in from Sydney.
Oh, Lachlan's like, I just realised I pressed the wrong button. I meant to go to gold.
Yeah. It's alright. We appreciate any level of support.
Well, that's it. Just watching is enough.
Degrees, 15 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16, Jetstar 519.
Nick's favourite ceramic paint scheme.
Yeah. Not.
Jetstar 522, contact departure, good day.
That's Jetstar 522,
Megan Shear. I just want to thank you all for putting a smile on my face.
Oh,
It is our pleasure.
absolutely. And you got another one there to deal with, Mick.
Yep, I see that.
Roger 148, are you ready for an immediate departure?
Position 148.
We have Mark, 9857, silver frequent flyer for 10 months.
Leisure 148,
Awesome,
expedite
wow.
runway
Anniversary
16,
check there.
traffic 5 mile final.
Not 16, Malaysian 148.
Great show today. Watching on the big screen in the lounge with the wife, Jenny.
Awesome.
Glad you can sit down and kick back and relax a little, and that we can entertain you a little. As I keep telling people, there is a very open secret. We enjoy doing it.
Policy 1323, Melbourne Tower. Malaysia 148, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, they're finally getting out.
Yep.
Malaysia 148. Melbourne to Kuala Lumpur, A380-900 was unwrapped in August.
Ah, so one of the Neos.
One of the Neos.
Yes. That's what we like to see. Bit of a heat haze all the way up to the northern end of the field there, but we are at 600 mil of zoom there and shooting across the whole airport.
Yeah, oh, it's what it is.
Yeah.
Chester 973, wind 130 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Land 16, request vacate Juliet, just 973.
Roger.
Just confirm we're good to vacate at Juliet.
Chester 973, affirmative.
Just 973.
973 that'll be coming in a few moments is a 21 Neo from Perth.
Malaysia 148, contact departure, Skidday.
Roger, you do Malaysia 1.
Policy 686, Melbourne Tower. Policy 686, I see, on your rollout speed, not on the final. Space back up the ball. And
Got a few more coming in now, but they're a little better spaced out.
Someone higher up the approach chart may have got to kick out the backside, eh?
I don't know, but yeah, it looks like there's a little bit more breathing room now. Now, you might, who's going to be first? I think your arrival first will be
1323, wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
1323 will be first in from Hobart.
Ah, yep.
But you've also got a potential departure at Echo. Melbourne Launceston, Jetstar 739 with a 320.
Just a 739 on line up, runway 16.
Line up, runway 16, yes, 739.
Just a 739, thanks. Be ready for immediate departure.
Melbourne Tower, feeling 412 Delta ready.
412 Delta, good day Melbourne Tower, sign heading right 290, hold short, runway 16.
Sign heading right 290, hold short 16, feeling 412 Delta.
Just a 739 on runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, yes, 739.
Good day, quarter 703.
Got a 703, hello Melbourne Tower. Velocity 686, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Good land 16.
Was that velocity 686?
No, I'm watching a Jetstar departure.
Someone was just cleared to land.
Oh, yes. Sorry, there's a velocity about
Just
to
a 739,
yeah,
thanks.
drop it in.
Yeah, it's inbound from Perth.
Quebec 412 Delta, line up, runway 16.
Alright, you got a dashing going to Canberra, queuing 412.
That'll be this one here.
Quebec 412 Delta, runway 16, clear to takeoff.
16, clear to takeoff, feeling 412 Delta.
Relatively new, he's only 12 and a half years old.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Quarter 703, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear land, quarter 703.
Quebec 412 Delta, contact departure.
Alright, quarter 703 is a 737, 22 and a half years old in from Cairns. Still a minute out.
Yeah. 8130 subscribers.
Cool. You want to be unmuted yet?
We're at 276 of our 400 likes. Not a bad effort. 3 hours in. Got about another 2 hours of show to go today.
Yep, and two of our 220s that have been in for a while
Have got their transponders on still.
Yeah, X-Ray 4 Jolta, Juliet and Echo have still got their transponders up for arrival.
Oh dear.
Launceston and Alice Springs. The only one I see out anytime really soon is Velocity 859 to Sydney. He's pushed back onto the apron there.
It sounds like it might be a good time for me to visit the little pilot's room.
You got one coming in, that's 703. Well, we've got 4 in a row coming in.
Oh, okay. Nothing going out though.
Nothing going out.
All right, well, you might need to jump on camera then. I'll be back shortly.
No worries. Okay, what's the first one we've got there? First one will be Qantas 453 in from Sydney, followed by Qantas 686 from Adelaide, both 737-800s.
3 wind
So
1,
I'll
50
just
degrees,
follow them
15
in.
knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, Qantas 453.
Yeah. Alright, radar up on my phone.
Ah, good lad. Now I'm just trying to find where the planes are.
That would help. I can tell you this, they're in the sky.
You're a big help.
I know, very helpful. And they're to the north. You know you love me.
Ah, got one, I think. No?
Qantas 686, good day, Melbourne.
So has that got it? Can we see it there, Kenny?
I don't see it on the screen. He's just about to come over Sunbury Road.
Yeah, I can see him. I'm just trying to focus on him. There we go.
676 Melbourne Town.
Yep.
Alright, now to try and focus on the next one.
You got a couple of minutes.
Qantas 686, wind 160 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Tower, good day, velocity 859 ready.
CF59, good day, Melbourne Town.
Oh, come on, focus. Sorry, guys.
We have never claimed to be as good as Tim.
I claim definitely to be not as good.
Clear land, Qantas
686, 8 firm, runway 16, clear to land.
686.
There we go. What was that?
Sunscreen and your second monitor.
Can you go and fix it, please?
Yep.
Off the A59, line up, runway 16.
Line up 16, what's the A59?
Mute me if you could.
Off the A59, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 16, what's the A59?
What's 172, hello Melbourne chat.
Well, what's this just came out of Echo to depart?
1 second. Velocity 859 to Sydney. It is a 737-800.
Velocity 1036, wind 160 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Oh, we know why he went off at Echo. It didn't take long to get up.
Yeah.
Velocity 859 in contact.
Ow.
Passengers, g'day, A59.
Ta-da.
Alright, about to drop it in is velocity 1036 from the Sunshine Coast with a 737-800.
Yeah, got him there on screen, I believe.
Yep.
Velocity 1326, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 172, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Bring on 6 man, Qantas 172.
Alright. Who was that cleared to land?
Qantas 172 in from Wellington.
How far off sea?
Oh.
I can't see him there.
Couple of kilometres easily.
Oh, got him.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a scale on my flight radar set up.
Neither do I.
Yeah, but you have a better idea of distance with your eye on a map.
good day, Melbourne Town.
Come on.
C1326 line up, runway 16.
Lining up on 6 or C1326?
Qantas 172 when vacated, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
Roger, Qantas 172.
C1326, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 16 or C1326?
Velocity 1326, where are they heading to, Kenny?
They're heading off to Hobart. And that's Echo they're coming off, correct?
Yep.
Just on 735, Melbourne Town.
Oops, sorry, people. Nearly tripped on the tripod.
Don't do that.
Velocity 850, wind 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16, clear to land as well.
Off and away, and who's that coming in?
That would be Velocity 850.
Velocity 1326, contact departure.
Oh yeah, he's out there still a little ways.
Yeah, he's about 2 minutes out still. In. And behind him is Jetstar 775 in from Adelaide with a 320. Finally, something a little different than all the 37s.
There's a reason I call them the Boeing bus.
They are everywhere. Just
Yep.
like ants.
Yep. Let's see if I can find him. There he is. Come on. I keep losing focus, and I don't know why.
Because it probably knows that you aren't Tim and it doesn't want to behave.
Up tower, velocity 337 ready.
Velocity 337, Melbourne Town. So 775, wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, 775.
departing on Echo.
That is Velocity 337 off to Vegas.
Oh, hang on, we've got another one coming in first.
Oh, do we?
We do.
That would be the 320 from Jetstar. In from Adelaide.
Just a 465 today, Milton. C337, there'll be one more arrival after the one that's touching down, just a little bit too tight.
337.
Now I can see Cathay taxiing there. He's about to bomb the shot of this arrival.
Wind
I don't see a Cathay, I do see a Qatar one-wheeled
cleared to land.
out and about.
Sorry, Qatar. I said Cathay.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I know who I meant.
So listen to who you mean, not who you say?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, there he is. Taxiing up.
Yep.
Alright, let's see if we can get this next arrival. This arrival is which?
Virgin 738 in from the Gold Coast.
Justin would say from Cooley. Coolangatta.
C337 line up, runway 16.
Line up 16, velocity 337.
C337, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
16, clear for takeoff, velocity 337.
Now this is 337.
He's off to Brisbane.
Wind 130 degrees, 12 knots. The roll through the Juliet's approved if you prefer. Runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16.
And away he goes.
Yep. And not without much spare time.
Contact departure.
Departure, velocity 337.
Take over? Yeah.
All right, Tim, you're about to have Jetstar 465 drop it in on 16.
Copy.
And I hand flight radar back over to Mick.
And yep, I'm here. Now we've got our Qatar One World taxiing north.
Oh, yep. Heading back for Doha.
Yeah.
Melbourne Tower.
And following him up is Jetstar 17. He's going back to Phuket.
Oh, yep.
The one coming in, Jetstar 465 from Ballina. It's a 12 and a bit year old 320. Did you want these?
No, so long story short, somebody stuffed up the vending machine and they were sitting in the bottom of the vending machine.
Funnily enough, that's how I scored these before.
Ah.
And another pack that I've got over there.
I get the feeling some people don't know how the vending machine works.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't eat nuts. Obviously, Megatha doesn't eat nuts. So,
I've got some sweet chili chips over here if you want them, Dad.
Yeah, I might go for that.
Okay.
yeah. I get the feeling that people don't know how it works.
Well, this is the third time we've been up here and I've gone down there and spotted something stuck in the machine and rescued it.
I'll go chips by preference.
Oh.
All right, we've got a Dashi at Echo.
Have we?
Yes, where are they off to?
They are going to Devonport, Q-Link 57 Delta.
There you go. I'll hopefully take the nuts. I like them.
I wasn't sure if the machine was broken. I thought, oh, I'll gamble it.
No, it's just people don't know how to get the door to free up when they mess it up.
I have our friend Aaron from Singapore.
Qatari 98 X-ray assigned, heading
Hello, Aaron.
160.
Yeah, $2 Singapore. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from Singapore.
And the same to you, sir.
Yeah, same to you, Aaron.
Way back at you, mate. Good to see you here.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like the Jetstar 17 is going to be out the door first.
Going to Charlie.
Yeah, departing from Charlie there.
Jetstar 17, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
And we've got our Qantas flight to Dallas Fort Worth just gone off uniform, ending up Victor.
91 November Heavy, good afternoon. Surface on the localizer runway 16.
Etihad 91 November Heavy, hello Melbourne Tower, continue approach runway 16.
Okay, there's our Etihad coming in.
91 November.
Yeah, that Qantas one will be Qantas 21 with a almost 8-year-old Dreamliner.
Oh, yep.
You got a minute or two for Etihad, they're still out by Quarkfield.
Oh, yep. That'll be why Towers said continue approach.
Jetstar 17, contact departure.
And who was it up at Bravo?
I'd say that's Qatar.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Qatar.
That is our Qatar One World.
Oh, that's right.
Going out as 989 for Doha.
Qatari 98 X-ray, runway 16.
Are you sure it's Qatar and not Cathay?
No, Cathay's long gone.
Hush you.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you call it Cathay before?
he did.
When it was sitting in the run-up bay.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, he had no excuse. He was looking right at it.
Rosie, yes, that is Kenny. Busy giving me heaps.
Of course. What else would I do?
All right, there he is. Qatar 98 X-ray or 989, whichever way you want to call it. All right, Aaron's saying on the 9th of January, his aunt and cousins are flying on the SQ A350 to Singapore.
Ah.
Etihad 991, Christian, Etihad 91 November, wind 140 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
No, two jobs, Hayden. I was also trying to film.
Hey.
Qatari 98 X-ray, contact departure.
What's that?
Hayden saying, one job, Mick.
Ah.
Well, you did have one job. I was telling you what the planes were. So you can't even use that as an excuse.
All right, you two.
Oh, come on. Everyone wants to hear us fight. They love entertainment.
No.
Just a 033, Melbourne Town. Just a 033, and you're following the heavy there from the full length. So taxi Charlie Alpha, holding point Bravo, runway 16. Charlie Alpha, holding point Bravo, runway 16.
Other target age at 568 ready.
Just a 568.
Well, we've got Qantas 21 doing the dance, and Jetstar 33 with the 21 Neo is going to follow him.
Oh, okay. Here's our Etihad Dreamer.
Thank you, Alan.
21 line up, runway 16.
Lining up, runway 16.
Yeah, I saw. I wasn't going to repeat it. Anyway, Aaron, it says on January 22, they'll fly on the SQ 787-10 to Bangkok. And on the same day, Mum will fly on the 787-8 to Bangkok to meet them both. And then they'll return on the 28th. My aunt on the 787X.
Hold short, runway 16.
Sun heading right to 990. Climb up 54,000. Hold short, runway 16. Going course 16,000.
Etihad 91 November, wind vacate.
So I was trying to hear what ACC was doing. Departure clearance too.
Ground 120.7. Have a good day at the hard line.
Can I be muted for a sec?
Bye-bye.
Obrigado.
Qantas 21, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Take off runway 16, Qantas 21.
There we go, Qantas 21, the 787-9, heading across to Dallas Fort Worth.
Yeah, it's going to be quite the trip. 14,500 kilometres.
Yeah, it'll take a little while.
It's just a short jaunt.
Qantas 21, contact departure.
Qantas 21.
There's a fair bit of wind flex there.
Oh yes, the 7.8's known for that, eh?
Yeah, With 14,000 kilometres to go, he's going to have quite the load of fuel.
Oh yeah, he'll be full.
Oh, easily.
And Rosie, no, we can't because I can ignore him. I've had 40-something years practice.
Just on 033, runway 16, cleared for take.
Runway 16, to the back of the
Just on 567, g'day Melbourne Town. I'll see 226, hello Melbourne Town. I'll see 233, g'day Melbourne Town. Follow the dash 8 to the holding point.
They got the Singapore pushing back now. See it on the shot in a second.
Right, this is Jetstar 33 with a 21 Neo going to Denpasar.
Just on 568, line up, runway 16.
Runway 16, just a 568.
He's not very full. Off at the Rapids. I know he went Bravo, but...
Just on 033, contact departure.
Yeah. And climbing at 2,600 feet per minute. One hell of an elevator, that one.
Yeah.
All right, a little bit of intel from Aaron this time. Next year on the 2nd of July.
20 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Changi will welcome Oman Air for the first time in 9 years. Coming in with a Max 8, 4 times weekly to Muscat, 7 hour 20. There's the flight time. What's this coming in? Will be velocity 226 from Adelaide.
568, contact departure.
Did you get that ding?
Ah.
Probably.
I agree with Kenny. Go Kenny, go Kenny. From our friend Hayden. $2 super chat. I don't know if I should have read that out or not.
Well, too late now.
Yep.
416 Delta, line up, runway 16.
Thanks, Hayden.
I just saw it was a ding. I didn't know the contents of it.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I can't read that from here.
Yeah, right.
I had read it and wasn't saying anything.
Yeah.
Well, that's on you. That's on you then.
Hey, I read it and was like, no, I'm not going to point that one out.
Killing 416 Delta, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
If they see it, they see it.
And Bubba, why don't you come over? You're coming up tonight anyway, you said.
Oh, is he coming up tonight, is he?
Oh, I thought he said, that's what he said. He was going to come up and play with his new camera.
Oh, earlier in the show?
Yeah.
No, I think it was next week he's planning on it when the weather's even better.
Oh, okay.
Not sure. Either way.
All right, but Hayden, thank you, I think.
1292, hello Melbourne Town.
Yeah, well, we can tell you with some certainty that unless there's something real special, we won't be back up before the end of the year.
Clear to land.
Now, what are you going to do one before you go away?
I'd like to try and get one in that week, yeah.
Okay.
Should be doable.
Right, Jetstar 567 with a 320 coming in from Brisbane.
From where?
Brisbane.
Oh, Brisbane.
Course 187, good day, Melbourne.
And our propeller-driven.
Aussie 233, ready for immediate departure, pilot 1 on short final. I want to squeeze 2 away.
What's the word I want? Relic. No, it's probably not
Philly
that old,
416
is
Delta,
it?
climb
What
5,
is
sit to 5,000.
Climb up to 5,000, 416 Delta.
Philly 416 Delta.
Oh, it's only 14 and a half years old. Queuing 1416 to Canberra.
Bubba's sadly this week and next off and back week on call. Was thinking about it, but more likely Monday to Tuesday. Working rebuilding his sim with new screens.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Did Santa bring you some new screens, did he?
Has that Singapore got a retro livery?
No, Singapore doesn't do liveries.
Yeah, it looks a little odd in the picture.
It is a tripler, so
Yeah.
it could just be it's an older paint. Oh, his new Nikon 600mm lens is itching to come out and play with its tally converter to make it a monster 840mm.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Qantas 187, line up, runway 16.
Line up, 116, 187.
Oh, Velocity 233 is taking off from Echo again.
521.
Melbourne to Adelaide. Then Qantas 187, another 737, this time going to Auckland. Is sitting at Echo at the moment. About to prop onto the runway, I believe.
Qantas 187, runway 16, cleared for takeoff. Velocity 233, taxi, help contact departure.
And Qantas 105 is in the uniform bay.
Yes, A330.
Yep, going to Honolulu.
Velocity 1292, wind 140 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear land, velocity 1292.
Rigoberto Juarez is here saying, hello Melbourne Flyer, good ARVO.
G'day, g'day.
And how's it going?
Aaron, 8 hours is not a real problem for me anyway. I'd be, if I didn't have Wi-Fi, I'd probably download 1 or 2 audio books.
Qantas 187, contact departure.
And run them off the tablet.
Cover.
I don't mind just sitting back and listening to a good story in the background. $314 there, Tim.
Nice. Doing well, thank you everyone.
And the ticker's saying 8140 subscribers, so I'm assuming it's a little more than that now.
Let's find it.
265 below Melbourne Town. Just a 521, wind 160
No,
degrees.
exactly 8140.
Runway 16,
Okay.
clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land. Yes, 521.
Alright, Singer is almost at Charlie. And Jetstar 521 from Sydney is about to put it in. Alan, that was something I was mildly afraid of. The Aussies had sort of not exactly slack off, but they wouldn't be working as hard now that they've got the series wrapped up. Alex NZCHCH is saying hello. Now I'm guessing that Alex is over in New Zealand. Well, g'day to you.
Yeah, sounds like Christchurch, maybe.
It does rather.
Good, line out, runway 16, Singapore 228.
Yeah, that was 521 we watched in. Singer's going from Charlie.
Obviously not particularly heavy today.
Yeah.
Singapore 228, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Singapore takeoff, runway 16, number 228.
Yep, they're moving on to the runway. 777-300, 17.5 years old, back to Singapore.
Oh, head back to see Aaron, eh?
Uh-huh. It's going to turn up there, well, if they're on time, at 21:20 local time.
Okay.
New Zealand 265, wind 150 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land, New Zealand 265.
Quarter take 79 at Melbourne Town.
Your next arrival is Air Kiwi 265 from Queenstown, 320 Neo.
Singapore 228, contact departures.
Bye-bye, Singapore 228.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Au
Well, we're
revoir.
going to start sounding like Pete.
Don't worry, if you two start sounding like Pete,
C1297, good afternoon, Melbourne Town.
I'm sure me and the viewers can come up with something to do to you.
Jetstar 63 is heading for Ho Chi Minh City and looks like he's coming off Sierra to go to Alpha. He's not going to make Victor because Qantas 105's in his way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, he's sitting in the run-up bay there and it runs between Alpha and Victor.
C1297, line up, runway 16.
Runway 16, possibly so nice.
Yeah, Aaron, that is the joys of time zones, I'm afraid.
Yep.
He's on 265, contact ground 121 day, small 7.
Oh, I always used to get a kick with, you know, every time I went across to the States. I'd land before I took off.
Yeah, it's neat, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it sucks when you're coming back and you lose a whole day.
No, to be honest, by the time I'm coming back, I am so exhausted, I'll sleep in the seat.
Yeah, true.
I've always been, you know, on the go, non-stop.
1297, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Take off, runway 16,
Velocity 1297 at Echoes, going to Cairns, mate.
Want to say 79er with 140 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear land, want to say 79.
Velocity 1297, contact departure.
Velocity 1297, good day.
Ta-da.
I wonder what's going on with Qantas 105. He's been sitting there for a while.
I know.
Melbourne Tower, Jetson 942 ready.
So 942,
I'm going to move this table again. This thing's starting to get hot on this side now.
Alright, you don't have a lot more cable for the stream deck. I might take it off for you while you move. Gilby Games, I've seen your email. I'll try and have a look at it again tonight when I get home, mate. And I apologise, I didn't actually see your first email from a couple of days ago.
Melbourne Tower, good afternoon, just 63 heading, ready.
Just 63, good afternoon, Melbourne Tower.
All right, you're live again, Tim.
Cool.
Okay, Qantas 879 from Coolangatta.
Runway 16, Jetstar 520.
And once he's cleared, Jetstar 524 heading off to Sydney from Charlie.
So I've got a bit of a queue to go out again, eh?
Getting that way.
We've got the Kiwi 78 pushed back as well now.
Yeah, we've got Jetstar 942 at Echo for Cairns. We've got two of them up at Charlie at the moment.
Just 524, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear to take off, Jetstar 524.
Alright, Jetstar 524 is on the roll from Charlie, heading off to Sydney.
Charlie, line up runway 16 and wait. You'll be number 2 to accompany 320 ahead of you at Echo.
Understood, line up on the right, Jetstar 63.
We've got Dashi starting up down here too.
Yeah. Alright, Alan's just brought up the ATIS again.
Yeah.
Wind 120 to 190 at 14.
Yeah, okay.
No wonder it's all 16.
Yeah.
He's off like a little pocket rocket.
Yeah.
But Jetstar 524, no worries.
Just 942, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear to take off, Jetstar 942.
942 is the Echo departure, heading off to Cairns, 320.
Yep, and then we've got the 7-8. Where did you say they're off to?
Jetstar 63 is going to Saigon, Ho Chi Minh City.
Oh, yep.
It's a Dash 8 Dreamliner. Okay, now we've got Qantas 468 travelling up Alpha, now just north of 27.
Ah.
You know, everything else has gone up Victor.
He's probably gone Delta, then Alpha. Whereas everything else has gone up Victor because Alpha at, I think it's Echo or Tango is closed.
Right.
To 942, contact departure.
That's 942, good day.
Alright, he goes here 787. We've got a little over an hour to go on today's show.
Alright, 105 is now moving.
Oh, yep, just making a move.
The next one in is still 2 minutes out, which will be Velocity 274 from Canberra. So I think we're going to get Qantas 468 out first.
Probably.
If he's ready, he's at Charlie.
I don't think I've heard him call ready, but no, he must have. He's about to roll out.
Star 63, contact departure. Shut up.
And you've got a 21 Neo, Jetstar 35 off to Denpasar, travelling north on Victor at the moment.
105 is returning to the gate.
Okay.
Well, it was sitting there for a long time.
I wonder what the problem was. Is he under tow?
No, he's under his own power, I think.
Okay.
31 Melbourne Tackety.
Tell you in a second. I can't see his nose wheel right now. He's holding short of the gate, but he's holding back from the aero bridges.
Alright, we might have a 27 departure here.
Hey?
Yep, Jetstar 35 has just swung
there,
right on
there he is.
Delta.
Yeah, right, okay.
46274, wind 160 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Right, Qantas 468 off to Sydney. And Velocity 274. We'll be putting it down inside a minute from Canberra.
He's up nice and early as well. 468.
Contact departure, see ya.
You're not going to have an arrival for another 6 or 7 minutes.
After this one?
Yep.
Alright.
It'll just be departures. Oh, okay. We'll have our first Embraer 190 in for the day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we haven't had any of them yet, so have we?
No. Coming in from Launceston is Qantas 1981.
Okay.
Yeah, well, Q-Link, really.
Yeah.
2751 Melbourne Tower.
Emirates captain is due in 1 hour.
Okay, well, wonder if the spouse is actually here with us.
Well, she did acknowledge on the Facebook post and said she would tune in. So may very well be there in the chat. Or may just be lurking.
3531, assign heading 160, line up runway 161.
That's alright, working's fine.
Sign heading 160, runway 161 line up away, room 3531.
Alright, I think your little Saab for Devonport is your next out.
Rex 3531, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Sounds like it, eh? You got a Rexy, then you got a 787. It's like,
And JQ35's heading back to the gate.
JQ35?
Runway 16
Yeah.
Hey? Oh.
The one that was going to Denpasar?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's heading back in.
Okay. It's two of them returning to gate.
Strangeness.
Did the Qantas group forget to pay the
hang
fuel bill?
on. No, he started down at the Gulf gates.
Oh. So he's a relocation, is he?
Under his own power, by the look of it.
Weird.
Yep, there's no tug with him on ADSB.
And if he's showing up with his transponder, that would indicate that he's...
Yeah.
Rex 3531,
Yeah,
contact
okay.
departure. See ya.
Rex 3531, yeah.
Ah, there we go. Dominelli. Yep, here. I'm assuming that is Ali is the wife there. Hello.
Okay, well, welcome along. And talking of welcomes,
Yes.
Dean Stalker is celebrating 10 months as a bronze frequent flyer.
Ah, awesome, mate.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, excellent. He's saying Merry Christmas to the Melbourne Flyer crew.
Well, Merry Christmas to you too, mate. Hopefully you had a good day.
Yes.
All right, and we want to see you back down here one day.
I think, Dean, are you coming down for Mitch's stuff?
LC 751, runway 16, cleared for
I
takeoff.
have a feeling he is coming down for
I hope so. I want to see the guy again.
from the 14th.
Good value. That sun is chasing me.
It wants you.
No, I wants my laptop to overheat.
Oh, we were Sri Lankan 605. When are they out? Apparently we've got the wife of the first officer watching.
Oh, okay.
I'll have a look.
LC 332, Melbourne Tower, good afternoon.
And JQ35 has gone off flight radar
95, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
and ADSB, so he's turned his transponder off.
Yeah, okay.
That's 691, Melbourne Tower.
Okay, now you just watched out velocity 751 going to the Gold Coast,
Yes.
and on Echo Q-Link 1295 going to Hobart with X-ray 4 Echo.
Oh, there we go. So apparently our EK captain is actually ex-Rex as well. First time into Melbourne for Dom in EK since COVID. Pretty excited to be back. Well, welcome, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And to answer the question about Sri Lankan,
Yes.
in the next 20 minutes or so,
Nice.
they should be departing.
Very good. We got another 220 heading out the door here.
Yeah, that's X-ray 4 Echo for Hobart. Now, the Air New Zealand Dreamliner is going full length to Bravo.
Surprising, given he's only going across the ditch.
Yeah, well,
That's 691, runway 16.
They can only follow and do what ground tells them to do.
Well, no, it'll be what he's requested.
See ya.
yeah.
It's,
End of the day, it's his decision.
yeah, ground can route him to a particular place. Clearance delivery will clear him via certain waypoints.
And, you know, he will say, I want to depart from X position.
Line up runway 16 and wait.
Okay then.
He can even refuse a runway.
Yeah, well, we actually hear that quite a lot at night, late in the night, when we've
Yeah.
got clearance delivery bleeding into tower. You'll have, you know, the active runway is 27. No, we require 34. Or we require 16.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, yes, not sure why he's going full length, but...
Now, I'm going to make a wild guess here and say that the good lady wife's name is Ellie.
Yes.
All right, Air New Zealand 128 is promoting onto the runway at Bravo.
New Zealand 128, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Here's takeoff 16, New Zealand 120.
Qantas 37's following him up too with the 330 short wheelbase going to Singapore.
Oh, yep. Who did we just watch to pass?
15 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Qantas 691 for Adelaide.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, did I miss announcing that one?
No, I don't know. I may have misheard. I may have missed hearing you announce it. He did do a very sporty turn and burn, though.
Yeah, he was the Echo departure.
Yes.
Yeah, I did mention that. And Rosie's back with us, having watered the roses.
Ah, welcome back, Rosie.
Very
And
good.
that's in New Zealand 128 for Auckland.
That's what, the 7-8?
Yes.
That's the Dash 9 Dreamliner. Tim, I've got to ask,
Yes.
why have we still got the heater on the ute? I just looked up and noticed it.
Because it hasn't come off yet. I keep thinking that every time I see it. I'm like, got to get the heater off the ute. Got to get the heater off the ute. Heater's still on the ute.
Yeah.
Make sure he's still on the ute.
We don't have a permit to use it at the moment, so...
Yeah.
7 line at runway
Okay, Qantas, Velocity 232 from Brisbane's putting it in. And Qantas 37 will be departing from Charlie.
Very good. It's quite a strong southerly, so...
Yeah, let's see what the airfield says it is. 160 at 16 knots.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
And yes, Dean confirmed he will be down for Mitch's stuff.
Awesome.
Very good.
Qantas 37,
Yeah,
runway
Dean,
16,
yeah, bring a
cleared for
jumper
takeoff.
and a singlet, yes. 100%. 100%.
Oh, and your swimmers and snow boots.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Because it's Melbourne. You'll get all of those in one day.
Yeah.
It's not we don't know what we'll get. It's we know we will get all of it.
Keeling 1981,
We
wind
just don't know the
17
order.
degrees, 14
Yep.
knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Look, that point in summer,
Qantas 37's running.
that point in summer, it should be pretty warm. So
Yeah.
Well, he's hoping.
yeah.
And then our next one in will be that E190 I mentioned.
Oh, yep. Up from, was it Hobart or Launceston?
Launceston.
Qatar 5 Mike Heavy, Melbourne, Tagaday.
Qatar 5 Mike, did I hear just then?
I'll scroll out a little further. You did.
How far out is he?
Wouldn't be too far if he's called.
No, he's already over past Montagita. He's this side of it.
Yep. Yeah, I was thinking it
Contact departure. See ya.
wouldn't be very far.
37, good day.
Do we reckon we're gonna get to 400 likes?
What are we at now?
We need 62 more likes.
Oh, we could.
216 people watching at the moment, so I'm sure there's some there that haven't tickled that like button yet.
Yeah.
Qatar will be your second one in.
Okay.
Here comes your E190.
Yep.
8146 subscribers as well.
Ooh.
Wonder if we'll make 50 by the end of the show.
Oh, I reckon we will. There you go. E190.
Yeah. Now, what's the other one we wanted to see in?
What do you mean?
Wasn't there another one? Oh yeah, 404.
Yeah, EK404. They're going to be a rough line in the sand.
Yep. Oh, he's just gone over Adelaide now. Due in 48 minutes. Now I'm going to have another quick look for Tasman.
Oh, yep. See if you can see them around.
No.
Not anywhere?
Nope.
What's the 67 Melbourne Tackett 89 runway
Unless,
16?
are they coming down from Sydney or from Auckland?
No, they're coming from Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
But no, there's no Tasman 8.
I do not see it.
I just searched TMN 8.
Yeah.
We'll see 67 runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
MEL. The only flight airborne doing that routing is Cathay 163.
They don't get in till godly late o'clock.
2311.
We may be silly, but we're not that silly today.
Yeah, but no, Tasman 8's not even showing up as a recent or scheduled flight. I'm not sure why it was showing up on the list that I was looking at.
Oh. It might have been suspended for Christmas.
Could be. Although I would have thought this time of year they'd be even busier.
Oh, 626, flight at runway 16, ready for immediate departure. Next arrival is 4 miles.
Latest cricket score. 5 wickets down, 14 runs required from Allen. Bubba Von Braun. Lol. Only the English could lose from that position. And Neil saying nice live stream. Thanks, Neil.
Thank you, Neil. Much appreciated.
All right, departing, we've got Velocity 867 for Sydney. Then at Echo we'll have, Velocity 867, yeah. Qantas 626 for Brisbane at Echo.
626, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 620.
We'll see 867, contact departure. See ya.
And Qatari's not far off his clacker.
Qatari
Yeah.
55, wind 180 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16, that's
Velocitari has pushed back.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're 1700.
Yeah, 1710.
Yeah.
Oh, Neil's saying that YouTube said he had to be a subscriber for more than 5 minutes. He
Hey.
already is.
It did that to you, yes, on Christmas Day when we started watching Pete's show.
That's right,
Did
yeah.
it stop you from talking, or was it just a banner that said it?
I
It
think-
stopped us from talking for a few minutes, then it went away.
Ah,
And I double checked it, and he was subscribed.
weird.
Yes. I didn't have any issues as well for it. So, YouTube doing YouTube things?
Yeah, pretty much. All right, Qatari. What's this? This is
777-300
what was the flight number?
is, well, You can have Qatari 5 Mike or QR904.
That's it, 904. That's the number I was thinking of.
Okay, in from Doha. It was 8 years old in September.
Yeah, this is the one that only does Doha, Melbourne, Doha.
Yep,
Yeah.
and it is 35 minutes early after being 10 minutes late out.
Not bad.
Mike, vacated ground 121.
Oh dear, I summoned the Peter.
Say again.
Oh dear, I summoned the Pete.
Pete's back for a bit.
Ah, g'day.
G'day,
Welcome
mate.
back, mate.
Hello, Pete.
Hopefully it's not too crazy at work.
What's the 858 Melbourne Tower? Good afternoon.
Bubba, I think you're wrong. He says, remember, perfection doesn't exist in nature. Well, I'm afraid he's wrong, at least in the eyes of some. Ask any cat, they'll say they're perfect.
I mean, they are perfect.
Oh.
Thank
you.
I'll give it to myself.
Yeah, save me the trouble.
I had to. It was just sitting there in
Yeah,
front of me.
I know. All right, next one in is Jetstar 569 from Brisbane with a 320. And that one is going to be 20 in April.
Getting old, eh?
Getting on a bit, yeah.
778 ready.
Pete's work is bearable.
All right. Oh, it's not too bad. Jetstar 778, I think is going to be a sneak out at Echo.
Probably. Wouldn't be a lot of reason for him to go all the full length or anything.
Well, he's an Adelaide flight.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be much need for him to go all the way to Charlie.
Yep, he's turning port.
Yep. It's going to be kind of weird today. We're going to wrap up at around the time we would normally be winding up.
Yeah, getting started.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's what it is.
Yeah.
706 Melbourne Tower, good day.
Different to get a bit of a...
78 line up runway 16.
Well, they've been doing a lot of day shows lately, haven't we?
We have. Then we've got to enjoy the warm weather.
Well, yes.
True.
Oh, Rosie, horses are perfect too. Next one.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Next one in will be Velocity 858 from Sydney, 3 minutes out. And you've got a departure on Echo, Jetstar 778 with a 320 to Adelaide.
Yeah, Pete, we're sending one your way.
I can't move any further, can I?
Nah.
We'll see 858, wind 160 degrees,
Oh, well.
14 knots,
Let's
runway
just hope it
16,
doesn't
cleared
get
to
too
land.
hot. Although, to be honest, the sting has gone out of the sun.
Yeah, I was just thinking that it's not quite as bitey as it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, laptop's warm, but not overly hot like it was earlier.
Mm.
That wind has certainly picked up.
There's our Velocitari
Yeah, heading for Victor.
heading out.
Jetstar 778, contact departure, see ya.
Right, today is 778.
Oh, there we are. We're down to needing 42 likes.
Oh, getting there. There you got Velocity 858 from Sydney. About to put it in.
We'll see 1373 Melbourne Tower, good day.
Can't find him anyway.
Yeah, I was having trouble finding them when I was on camera before.
Yeah, it can be a bit tricky to pick up. In the daytime, obviously, it's harder. At night time,
Yeah.
we've got lights.
Yeah,
Lights
I've
and
got to
stuff.
be honest, I was guessing at some of them. I was actually sighting along the top of the lens.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to do that sometimes. So we need to put a scope in the hot shoe.
Have to do something, I think, if we're going to do a lot more these bright time day shots. Now you've got two more I can see coming in. Oh, three.
Three more?
Yep. And then nothing. Oh, yep. Sorry, I take it back.
Jetstar 706, wind 160 degrees 10 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
We have Air New Zealand in 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah,
With
another
a 320
another
Neo
320, yep.
coming in from Auckland.
Jetstar 706, is the roll through available?
Oh, next one in is Jetstar 706 from Hobart.
Thank you.
Followed by Velocity 1373 from Launceston, and they'll be back in a few minutes.
Could you also mute me, please?
Office 740 Melbourne, target A.
Tower, good afternoon. Velocity 007 heavy. Taxi 2 Bravo, ready for
Office 007 heavy Melbourne, tag, good afternoon.
Velocity 007. Shaken, not stirred.
Office
Returning
341 Melbourne, tag,
back to Doha. Welcome back.
Thank you, and I'm on flight radar.
Alrighty.
Now.
There we go. The Qatari James Bond heading back.
So I see. Before he'll be out though, you got Velocity 1373 in from Launceston.
Very good.
Velocity 1373, wind 170 degrees 15 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
runway 16, land.
Alright, Ali Dom is almost in Victoria. Going to be crossing the border in about 30 seconds, I'd say.
That's EK404?
That is EK404, yes. Any sign of our Sri Lankan 605 yet?
No, I don't see 605 up yet.
I think they're parked on the other side of the terminal too, so I can't spy on them. Don't think they're over this side.
Office 341, line at runway 16.
Line up, runway 16,
Alright. The Velocitari is doing the Charlie Alpha Bravo.
Very good.
Velocity 341 is coming on at Echo to head off to Brisbane.
Office 341, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, velocity 341.
Well, Sri Lankan should, in theory, be getting ready to push back any minute now.
Yep.
They're a 17:25 departure, and it is now 17:25.
So any moment now.
Velocity 341, contact departure, see ya.
And Mihiri 95 is the wife of the first officer there, saying 6:05 should depart soon, done with boarding.
Ah, very good.
Pete's got to go back to work.
Yeah, phone call came in and cancelled his break. I
Oh
saw.
dear.
How
That's all right.
terrible. He just missed his Velocitari going out.
Yes. Well.
Oh well.
They only get one Qatar these days because Canberra stole the other Qatar flight.
Yep. Oh well, we'll have a Tim Tam in honour of him. Shall we?
Oh, why not, eh?
Yeah, let's wait for Mick to get back.
You're being
Velocity
kind.
007, assigned heading
I have to go home with him.
Ah, true.
He finds out I got into the Tim Tams without him. Oh, he'll be annoyed. Alright, dropping it in is Velocity 740 in from the Gold Coast.
Oh, in from Cooley.
Yep, that's the one.
Yes. This going to the Gold Coast. Our traffic conference wasn't up there this year, and it's not there next year either. Got to do some research into where it is in Adelaide this year, or next year, so that I can try and book some accommodation close to it.
Not close to the airport?
Well,
Velocity 007.
with Adelaide, the airport is relatively close to the city.
Fair enough. Ah, Velocitari is promoting onto the runway.
Of course, you just sit down.
Well, of course. You sat down and there's like perfect time to take off.
Yeah, that's right. I'll get up in a sec.
It's all good.
What are we at? 32 more likes to meet our 400 like goal. That's pretty good today, guys.
It is. Aha. Sri Lankan's come up.
Very good.
And you were right, he's on the other side of the terminal.
Yep. All right, Velocitari, James Bond Velocitari here. 007 as they call themselves. Not just Velocity 7. It's still weird having a Qatar aircraft operate a Velocity flight.
It is a little odd. They have to have some sort of agreement.
Oh yeah, it's a wet lease. Yeah, it's a wet lease agreement that says Qatar provides everything. So aircraft, flight crew, cabin crew.
Yeah. And it's one of Velocity's.
But it's all Velocity's. It's Velocity's flight.
Nothing shabby about him taking off, though.
No, it was a pretty decent takeoff.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
And as I said, 605 is just starting his pushback.
Very good.
So he should be out shortly.
So that's for Mihiri 95. That's the wife of the first officer.
Right.
Now, seeing you're back, Mick.
Yeah.
The two of us decided that it was time for a certain something.
I know that sound.
I decided to wait for you because I had got to go home with you. And you'll be annoyed if I open them without you. Well, gentlemen, and yes, I'm talking to you both. I have Tim Tams.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. In New Zealand with the 320 Neo is your next arrival, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, Mitch.
We've got a Mitchie there, do we?
Yep.
Oh, no.
He says, love how England fans act like they've won the whole Ashes after just a single test match.
Ah, yes. We know what the English are like in that regard. But then again, at the same time, I guess the Aussies would probably do the same.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he was almost into a 16 knot headwind. It's 160 and 16? Yeah, 16 knots.
Yeah, okay.
He's on 125, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
1217 is on 125.
So we've got about another half an hour show to go for today.
Aussie 1594, wind 150 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
16 clear land, Aussie 1594.
Right, Sri Lanka has pushed and is in the run-up bay.
Very good.
That's 463.
Now, unfortunately, we've got the Emirates destination Dubai livery in today, but we won't be here for its departure at 22:30.
I do believe you can see its tail if you look over the top of T2 at the moment, though.
Yes.
So we can at least feature it.
There's
if
its
nothing
tail, but there's not a lot to see of it.
There.
Just a bit of blue.
Hey, we showed it on the show. Everyone knows it's here.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, next one in is Velocity 1594 from Newcastle.
Mitch apparently has his first official flight lesson next Sunday, changed to a Cessna 172 due to his height and due to my height to age at this stage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good luck up there.
Little more headroom.
Okay.
Good luck up there.
Yeah, good luck with your lesson. You say next Sunday as in tomorrow or next week Sunday? I feel like it will be next week.
I think that's what it means too, but...
Oh, there you are, Mick. We hit 8150 subscribers.
Oh,
yes.
well, let me do that.
Yes.
Thank you, everyone.
Who'd you say this was coming in?
Velocity 1594 from Newcastle.
Well, at least it's not coming from the old castle.
Do it.
No.
Oh dear. What do you expect from me?
Some taste.
Your expectations are way too high, Kenny.
It's all in his little toe. We have Bud Waite celebrating 4 months as a bronze frequent flyer.
Awesome.
Saying good afternoon, fellas. Working for 4 months now.
Appreciate the support there, bud.
Work, talk, or just listen. Or groan every time we crack a bad joke.
Don't do that, otherwise you do nothing but groan all day.
Cross 463, wind 170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
But thank you. We do appreciate the support.
Well, there you go, Mitch. Some inspiration for you. Dom, who is the captain of the EK404 coming in, did his learning to fly at Bankstown in a 172. Ali there wishing you good luck with your lesson.
Well, you got to start with something.
Well, that's it, hey.
Mm.
So,
And if you're as good as you can get, eventually you get to play with the big toys.
well, that's it.
I think that's his plan, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. So, yeah, Dom's made it to a captain of a 777 for Emirates. So, Mitch is just starting his journey to being a pilot. Where is our inbound? Here he is.
Yeah. Ali, unfortunately, I didn't do much in the 172. I learned in a Warrior 2.
Mitch. Can't do an F-35 yet, unfortunately.
Yeah, only in flight sim.
That's it.
But I've got to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the high performance what do you call it, military sims.
Chris 170, hello Melbourne Town.
Hmm.
Robert Sestanovich is there. G'day, mate.
Oh, howdy, Rob.
What gentleman?
Hush you.
All I see is 3 plane spotters.
Oh, dear.
All right, now Sri Lanka is heading west up Delta at the moment, but I reckon he's going to turn onto Alpha.
All right. Well, I
Yeah,
can
just done R74 already.
I can see him. I'll pick him up. There we go.
Called it.
Yep, straight up Alpha. So Mihiri, there you go.
So 974, you ready for immediate departure? Next
There's
arrival.
hubby heading up taxiway Alpha for, we would assume, full length 16.
Okay, Jetstar 974, who's still on Victor, has just been cleared to take off.
What?
Yeah, well. And Rosie's saying, careful, Kenny, you might end up walking home. You might be walking home.
No, he's the main cook in the house.
Then again, you still got leftovers from Christmas.
True.
So you could wait a day or two for him to get home.
Yeah.
There's buses downstairs.
Oh, Jetstar 974 coming out on Echo is a 21 Neo going to Perth.
He's not mucking around, is he?
No, he was, yeah. He was the epitome of turn and burn. I reckon he was revving up while we were still on Echo.
Oh, well, off quickly too.
Yeah.
Clear to lane.
Now, Qantas 170 in from Christchurch is your next arrival.
Yep, not too far out there.
Yeah, 737 again. Mahiri 95 says thank you guys.
That's all right.
You're welcome.
We'll get the full departure when they head out. I'll actually record it on the camera too. So
Put a short up.
oh, I don't know if we'll get a short up, but if you'd like a copy of the raw footage, let us know, and you can reach out on Insta or Facebook. Kenny, do you want to put up the socials?
Yep. And so now.
All right, here's our inbound Qantas. Oh, this is our Retro Roo.
Oh, we got Retro coming in?
Yeah, Qantas
Yep.
170.
Yep.
There we
X-Ray Zulu Papa in from Christchurch. Wonder when we're going to get another retro livery out of Qantas.
Don't know, but
It's overdue. Are you
It
listening,
is.
Qantas?
Isn't one of the XLRs meant to be getting retro?
That was a
Contact
rumour
ground
we
one,
heard,
one
but
day, small
you know, that was it. It just stayed a rumour. No one's made any sort of a definitive announcement.
Just a
So I'm
212, wind 170
starting to
degrees,
think it
12
might have
knots,
been a
runway
little bit of
16,
wishful
clear to land.
thinking on someone's part.
Possibly.
seems like it, yes. Cat's back. I'm back. England won by 4 wickets.
Yeah.
Is what it is, hey.
Yeah.
570 Melbourne Tower. Jamaican 605, sign heading 160, hold short, runway 16.
Someone said
There we go, Sri Lankan 605.
Quarter 156, Bay Melbourne Tower.
I thought I heard him just tell Sri Lankan something, but there's an aircraft about to come in.
Yeah, Jetstar 212 from Auckland with a 320. That's almost getting torturous.
Oh,
320,
where was it from?
Auckland.
Oh. I've done the 320 to Queenstown.
I mean, it could be worse.
They
could put you in a Dash 8.
don't know that Dash you'd make that distance.
Don't know. Well, the 400 might.
Yeah, true.
Might ask Craig next time he's up.
Jamaican 605, line up, runway 16.
Line up runway 16, Lankan 605.
From Mitch, new rumour that is new. The Qantas V-Jet livery on a 321.
C690, good day, Melbourne.
Okay. Time will tell.
Yeah.
Just a 212, wind vacated, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
Vacated 117, just up
Sri Lankan 605, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
16, clear for takeoff, Sri Lankan 605.
Mitch, pick an aircraft, A320 or a Fokker 100 from Melbourne to Brisbane.
Out of those two, I'll drive.
Car's in the shop. You hit another kangaroo.
I'll still drive. Okay, Sri Lanka 605, 330, 300, heading off to Colombo. This aircraft was 11 years old in September.
Cross 156, wind 160 degrees, 16 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Headland 16, corners 156.
Was he up at the Rapids?
Track 605, contact departures.
Departure Sri Lankan 605.
It looked like he was up early.
Yeah, you might have been up at Rapids.
All right, about to put it in. Qantas 156 from Auckland.
There you go, Mahiri, and hopefully your husband has a safe flight back to Colombo.
Yeah. And Merry Christmas.
Yes. Merry Christmas, and thank you for joining us.
Dino's Aviation. Merry Christmas, guys. Hope you all had a great one. Yeah,
Very
we
much,
did.
It
yes.
seemed like a good year? This Christmas?
Course 166, contact ground 1.
Okay, I haven't flown a Fokker 100, Mitch, so
16690, wind 150 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Four likes away
oh,
from our 400.
oh, next one in is Velocity 690 from Perth.
Yep. got him
Okay,
in.
well let's see where our 404 is.
He's just northwest of Castlemaine. About 15 minutes away.
Aha.
Very good. So Mitch is throwing planes at us again, is he?
Mahiri, no worries, thank you, and you have a good New Year too. And yeah, if we're back next time he's operating, more than welcome to jump in the chat and let us know.
Yeah.
We love knowing when there's somebody in the chat who's involved with the
if they've got
flight.
a connection with a particular flight.
Yeah.
It sort of personalises things a little more.
Indeed.
As I said, I've got footage of his departure if you would like it. Otherwise, it's the same footage as it was on the show. So,
All right, I don't see anything else of note apart from 404.
okay.
In fact, I think 404 is our next arrival.
Really?
Yep. That's
Is it that
13
quiet?
minutes.
Line up, runway 16.
Is it that quiet on arrivals?
Well, you have a look, Tim. Can you see it?
Good lord, it is.
Yeah, okay. That's quiet.
Very. We've got one coming up from Hobart, but he's still out down around Wilson's Promontory.
Oh, and of course, tomorrow we're getting the United, the future is SAF livery.
Oh well.
Is just getting ready to depart LA now.
Yeah, you just got the alert.
Yep.
Just up 570, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
This is why I have alerts on
What time's it arrival?
some special liveries. Hang on. UA 99. No, it must be 98.
Yeah, it is even numbers this way.
Yep. Scheduled arrival 0930.
Do we want to pop up for a short one?
Oh, I don't know if I will have the availability to.
Ah, right.
Alright, Jetstar running out on 16 there.
All right, let's head back to the field and tell you a little bit about it. Jetstar 570 is a 320 heading off to Brisbane.
Just up 570, contact departures. 570.
Now we've got Velocity 281. We'll be heading back to Canberra shortly. He's about to turn on to Victor down near Foxtrot.
Well, I've got nothing else to have a look at. We'll pop up the Shark Cage livery Rex having a rest down there.
It's almost in silhouette, mate.
Almost, yeah. It's probably the sun.
Can't do much about it with the sun position, can we?
Yeah, not really. Unless he plays with the ISO.
Play with the white balance, but then it just makes everything.
No, that actually doesn't look bad now, at least on my monitor.
Yeah, it's blown the concrete out behind it, though.
Yeah, true.
It is bright. And also
400?
401 watts.
Oh, thank you, everybody.
Yes,
Thank you, everyone.
And we've still got 203 people watching. So thank you one and all. We're at 81.53 subs.
Alright, Cat, I think it's going to go somewhere to the east of Dandenong and Glenwaverley. So
What's
would
this?
that put it near you? Demon fan, I dare say that flight from Tassie over Wilson's Prom will fly over my Nunawading apartments shortly. I don't know.
Line up, runway 16.
Hard to tell, yeah.
Yeah, I sort of think it's going to go east of Ringwood. Just looking at the line it's on.
Velocity 7.3 rolling out.
Yeah, off to Canberra, 281. Is the flight number.
Poly run.
Another poly run. Bet there's no polys on it though.
Yeah, nah.
If there were politicians on it, I would be surprised.
Melbourne target AG, Qantas 761 ready.
Qantas 761, Melbourne Tower, thanks. Follow the Virgin 737, holding point.
Qantas to agents at Altpoint, thanks, Qantas 761.
Velocity 281, contact departures.
Alright, next one out, Jetstar 526 to Sydney at Echo.
This one here.
Yep. 4:04 now at 6 minutes.
Well, there you go, Ali. Almost back.
Melbourne Tower, good afternoon, Velocity 237 ready.
Velocity 237, Melbourne Tower, line up, runway 16.
Line up, runway 16, Velocity 237.
Next one out on the Echo will be Velocity 237 going to Adelaide.
Just 526, contact departures.
Just 526.
Hello.
Another Velocity there at Echo.
Velocity 237, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
237.
Yeah, 237 for Adelaide.
Qantas 761, line up, runway 16.
Line up, runway 16, Qantas 761.
That'll be the Qantas following Virgin, and he is heading to Perth.
Our likes are at 4:04 now.
All right, just handy for the Emirates.
Yeah, it is.
Qantas 761, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, 761 is a 737 again, heading to Perth.
Doing transcontinental, eh?
Yep. There, Mitch, catch.
Catch in about 3 hours.
Yep.
Are you sure that's enough time for him to get a mitt on?
Finding a mitt this big might be the problem.
Yeah, we're due in at 18:45 local time.
So that's what? 3 hours in the air and only 1 hour on the ground for them then?
What do you mean?
Well, they're leaving what? Now it's about...
Well, so they're due in at 18:45.
Yeah, it was due in at 18:45, but it was 18 minutes late out.
Yeah, okay.
And it's nearly...
It's about 3.5, nearly 4 hours.
Yeah.
Dare I sit down?
No.
Oh, look, a plane's coming.
There's one.
I don't think that's a plane, but it is a flying.
Here. It's a plane.
4:04, 2 minutes.
Alrighty.
He's probably the next one that's we'll get a movement on.
There's a Jetstar rolling down Victor.
Oh, yep. 320 heading off to Townsville, Jetstar 916. He might get out before him.
Well, considering I can't even see the EK and he's rolling out. Now we've lost ATC.
Have we?
Yep, we ran out of battery.
Oh, well.
I thought it had gotten a bit quiet.
So I'll go fix that in a sec.
Well, you haven't got too long.
Yeah, I can see the lights out there now. Actually, I might leave the Jetstar there then.
Yep.
So we can get these batteries changed.
Saw him on the safe shot anyway.
Oh, yep. That's better than nothing, hey?
Okay, 13 kilometres, 3 minutes.
There we go. We know the batteries don't quite last 5 hours.
Oh, well. Oh, he was 40 minutes late out of Dubai, and he's 15 minutes early in. It's not bad going.
Yeah, not bad effort, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, here you go, Ali. Dom is not very far off landing back into Melbourne.
Can you see him yet?
I can. He's a little bit far out, but...
Okay.
We'll see if we can pick him up, though. There he is.
8 kilometres. Custard cream slice. Good afternoon, Mick and Tim. Well, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Custard cream slice.
Alan's heading off.
Oh, catch you later, Alan. Thank you for being part of today's show.
Okay, and yeah, we'll see you in 2 weeks.
Yes.
Sub 777, good day, Melbourne 10.
I think we'll switch across to ground when they come across.
Yep. Kenny, you want to get one of my radios out?
Yep. Mute me, please.
Get one of the bigger ones.
Yep.
What's ground? 121
7.
decimal 7. Yeah.
I've got it pre-programmed.
Oh, okay. If it's easy enough.
Oh yeah, it's like one click on the dial.
Okay, don't worry, Kenny. Don't worry. Alex, yeah, we're almost done. This is our last plane for the day. We've got a viewer with a family member actually driving.
Yeah, hubby is the captain. So welcome back to Melbourne, Don.
Located, contact ground 121, decimal 7.
Well, located 121, decimal 7, Emirates 404, bye, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Tango, Papa, Delta, Victor, to holding point Echo, runway 16, Kilo KD 0.
Now, just for information, we do
Good
have...
afternoon, Emirates 404, heavy vacating by a Golf and Delta 10.
Emirates 404, ground taxi Golf Alpha Tango to the bay.
Golf Alpha Tango to the bay, Emirates 404.
Is on 256, ground Delta 12, pushback approved, disconnect point Sierra 7.
Pushback approved from Delta 12, disconnect point Sierra 7, New Zealand 256.
Good job getting off at the rapid.
He did very well, eh?
Yeah. All right, Kat, I'll give it to you. That inbound from Tassie went over her.
Oh, okay.
Megan, next stream will be sometime the first week of January. We're not too sure yet. Apart from anything else, we don't really have a whole lot of detail on...
We were talking about, we're leaning towards maybe one on Friday.
Thursday or Friday, wasn't it?
No, Thursday. Oh, yeah, Thursday later in the day, I think we were leaning towards.
Yeah.
Also Thursday night. So I won't be up for doing much Thursday morning, so I won't get to bed until about 4 a.m, being New Year's Day. And no, not because I'm going out to a wild party. Well, I mean, actually, I am going to a wild party. It's just I'm not going to party.
Thank you.
Okay, telemarine forecast.
All right, Ellie, there he is, back in Melbourne.
Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. Well, Wednesday and Thursday partly cloudy, 21 and 25. Friday, mostly sunny, 28.
So yeah, possibly. All right, well, that is it from us. We're going to say thank you very much for joining us for this awesome show.
Yep. It's been a pleasure.
Glad we were able to capture this for you there, Ellie. As the banner at the bottom there says, thank you very much and Happy New Year. And we'll see you all in 2026.
Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. Take care, stay safe.
Don't party too hard, yeah? But yeah, until we're back, as I said, maybe around Thursday, maybe Thursday evening next week. Yet to be confirmed though. So you know the drill. Be subscribed, have notifications turned on,
and yeah, we'll let you know as soon as we know.
All right, bye for now, guys.
Good night.
Bye bye.
up.